Oh yeah. So that is something that we have in this campaign. Is we have books that you can read, and they over the course of resting, you can get that's basically little feats.
Your tables.
So.
Yeah. So I do armor check.
Okay. Because Noah has perpetual wine.
Right.
Is that why?
Yeah,
Perpetual wine.
All right.
We could definitely force it out. I actually don't have any wine in it right now.
Oh well then.
Well,
It's oil, but we did pour the stuff that we had in excess. So we have like enough for like one more long rest.
Okay, sure.
I don't need wine because I remember doing.
Does someone have like tiny house or something like that?
Yeah.
You have tiny hut? Okay. Does anyone else have food or water creators? Because I can.
Oh, that reminds me.
should
After this
I do.
long rest, you're all quite thirsty.
I have create water, which creates pure water.
Thank you, please.
So
Doesn't
I
he
can
have a water
Where does
jug
that
or
come out?
like a you know.
I'm not sure. I mean, that.
She cries them. You drink her tears.
It just says you create.
I have a problem.
Kunal can make it up
Alright, I'll just.
in the or excuse me.
Yeah, you just create water.
Keyleth.
It was more of a flavor.
Oh, I thought you were being like alien planet if you're synthesizing
No,
this
Kool-Aid
world.
It's magic, dude.
Give us Kool-Aid.
Magic on alien planet is still, I don't know.
Red Gatorade.
Okay, wait, hold up. I'm gonna see what
Okay,
else.
I failed my sure. The natural 3.
Okay, while they're doing that,
Sure.
I'm dimly recalling our max hit points being dropped.
Yeah.
Is that
From
I died, so that doesn't happen.
from Lord Silas.
I believe so.
Okay.
Like my character sheet right now.
It should go away after a long rest.
Wait, I thought you said it didn't because like we had to get rid of it through some special needs. Or
No,
something.
that's because we hadn't rested yet.
Yeah,
Oh, so we're at
It's because we weren't what?
you should be at full hit points.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because you hadn't rested and you were trying to do shit. And there
Oh.
was a lot of encounters where you hadn't rested. There's a lot of encounters, and I did that on purpose. So now, once you rest, that goes away.
And wait, and I thought, does exhaustion go down 1 level per long rest?
Exhaustion goes down 1 level per long rest.
Okay, so I'm
So now
exhausted.
you're at 1. Grog, you're no longer exhausted.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
So I still have downtime theoretically.
However, everyone else, go ahead and make a con save.
Who's everyone else?
Everyone, including you.
Should I have advantage because I have robot lungs?
You've robot lungs?
We've been over this.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I
did
have,
robot.
I have the ventilating lungs.
Okay, sure. Go ahead. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
think that is one of your things. If it's an
Robot
air-based
lung.
job,
I just get advantage on toxic. 21.
Okay, Grog, you're good.
Yeah.
3.
As you're not feeling so hot.
nah.
Nah.
Nat 20?
Nat 20.
Okay. Okay.
You can breathe anything you want. in the entire world. That is a 9, but I have hella bonuses. I think. Also have
To con saves?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
a special save. Robot.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Just as whatever I am. So it's a 9 plus 4. Again, plus 8 the con save.
Damn. Okay. What did you get, Risa?
17.
17. Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Well, it looks like everyone else is doing. Oh, you know what? Oh, I
I got
totally
17.
did a 17. Okay. Can you roll a d20 for me, Noah? I didn't bring my dice down. I just realized I gotta roll for Percy.
11.
Okay. So it seems that Kaz and Percy don't seem to be doing that well with the air quality here. So Kaz, you get 1 level exhaustion, and Percy gets another level of exhaustion.
What does that do?
You get disadvantage on skill checks on every skill check. No, and then skill rolls. So when I say like, hey, make an intelligence check or ability checks, excuse me. Ability checks and skill rolls,
But not saving throws.
not saving throws. Nope, that's
Gabi,
the next
Can
level.
you
Yeah.
can you describe the effect? Like, is the air hard to breathe here? Is it stinky? Is it like giving us a headache? Like,
Sure. Sure. So basically it kind of has this feeling of fatigue that comes over you, and and your lungs kind of burn slightly on the inside. It's almost like, you know, when you like hurt your ribs and it hurts to breathe. It's
Yeah.
kind of like that.
Like
Okay.
mentally.
Sure.
Not that I know what that is.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, so but this sort of fatigue kind of comes over the body, where it's like mental fatigue, physical fatigue, that is quite intense.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we're talking build, should I go more into like healing and like area prevention rather than like?
I love your area. I think it's one of the best things.
Risa, while they're talking about that,
Yeah.
do you want to do any spells? Do you want to
I don't think
grow a tree or something? Or-
But as a character,
I've copied all the spells that I
Doing the new
can right now.
No, I think you got a book. You got a book.
Oh, I did get a book. That's right.
Where is that? Let
I
me.
have no earthly idea.
I have it somewhere in here.
Is it in the Discord chat?
You look like you're kind of a coach.
No, I think I didn't.
lots of
I didn't
so like
tell you, or did I tell you what was in it? Would you mind looking in the Discord chat? I'll look in my
Yeah. Well,
I'll look in my drive.
Field control.
And I'm taking.
I know I
healing
have it. I just
stuff. I'm taking food and water.
it's the last
taking healing.
I'm hungry.
oh, sorry. We opened a box.
The question is,
oh wait, it wasn't
I
in
don't know what will.
oh it was in the Lord Silas
I have
account.
something called
Shit.
Chain Death,
Okay.
which essentially
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't.
I gotta
see
go
it.
way back. Because I meant to give that to you then and I forgot.
You like paint that.
Did I not post it?
I don't. I don't see it. So if you can. Post
Yeah,
it.
I'll find it. Just give me a second.
We can't cure.
Cure disease.
I'm taking cure
Yeah, I'm
disease.
just gonna
but
type
if I
in
run out of
Delilah.
those spells, I can
Maybe
put
it'll
Chain
come up.
Death.
This is different. Maybe I'm gonna take the bodyguard.
Okay, let's look at this.
Yeah, I'm thinking like I'm scared of poison and toxins and all of this as a player and
I hope this is it.
These are things I'm scared of.
If it's not it, I'm just gonna make it up.
I like taking
Are you
fire, like any storm.
putting it in the Discord?
Giant fire things going on.
I think I wanted. I think I had an intention. Oh,
Do you mind if I
Shit.
put a turret on your back?
it's her book.
Of course not. What are you talking about? Why do you have to ask?
Okay,
this?
I found it. Okay. So, Risa, this is how this works.
Cover. Yeah, basically all times if you're within 10 feet of it or you. Even if it's on my back.
Okay.
It's a tiny turret, so it can like grip onto your. You can climb because it has legs and your stuff. Basically.
So basically, all right, y'all. Sorry, 1 second. So Risa has this magical spell book with this purple fire around it. And Risa, I do believe that you were aware that this purple fire is kind of like a magical lock of sorts.
Right.
You can still open the book with Mage Hand, obviously. But this fire has a certain limited number of how do I want to say this? Like, you can attempt to copy certain number of spells. Depending on what you roll, the book might destroy itself. It's like a prevention. It's like a wizard locking spell.
Yeah.
To prevent people from getting. So basically, what you have to do.
Arcane DRM.
Would you?
Yeah.
Would you? Are you showing that to us? Do we see this?
I'm not because I'm.
Risa?
Well, retroactively, yes, Risa would be doing this during her downtime.
Are we not talking with each other during?
You can talk to each other during downtime.
Okay. Risa, what are you doing?
Well, can we haven't done the recap yet? Like, how did I
Yes.
come
So
upon
let's
this?
do the recap. Okay. Now we're jumping ahead. So last time, you all, I think, did you just get out of the sticky goop, fight some zombies, and go into the ship, and that was it?
Yes.
Basically. So that all happened. There were these large tentacle things kind of dangling down from the sky, from the clouds that you saw kind of on like the horizon point. You saw some people surfing on some surfboards far away. You went and explored the ship. You didn't really find much, except towards the end. There was this is going to be after your rest. So after this right now, you're going to find a box with a button on it. You press the button, a hologram came up with an alien-looking person. Those of you that have seen GIF before recognize it as a GIF person, basically saying your trial has begun. Good luck. After that happened, a a large large humming sound kind of emerged from the box, and one of the tentacle ships became, or excuse me, one of the tentacles. Oh, oopsies! Freudian slip. Oopsies! Oopsies! One of the tentacle things was coming your way, and that's where we ended the adventure. So before that happened, before Risa presses the button, this is what we're doing.
But the book was in the box?
You know the future now.
Oh no! So you had so in the transference of everything from the townspeople to the zombies to you, it also transferred Delilah's spellbook.
Got it.
You just happened to find, and
Okay.
that's what this is. You're aware that it's her spellbook.
Okay, so we're not gonna get, so none of this trial thing has started yet.
No. So we're still doing downtime. So basically, Terry, if you want to, actually, I suppose I could share the list with you.
Okay.
I suppose.
And where are you,
Um,
where do you want to post that?
actually, no, I think it's better for flavor if I don't, because a lot of the pages in here have been burned. So you're basically going to have to make an Arcana check to see if you can salvage one of these spells.
Okay.
And then after that, we're going to roll randomly to see what spell you get.
All right, so yeah, I'll kind of mage hand the book like right in the middle of wherever we're sitting, so everyone can see, and I'll use mage hand to like flip it open to an unburnt page.
Sure.
And I'll try to do that.
So give me an Arcana check.
Yep. 18.
18.
Noise.
So Risa, you open up the book, you flip through, you find a page, and as you kind of peer into it, you notice that the purple flames consume the page. And the book is now even more consumed in fire. It's still readable, but basically you did not, you weren't able to get that spell. Yeah,
Okay.
it's very highly locked.
Oh God.
So would you like to try again?
No. Can I would love to try and extinguish these flames in some way.
Okay.
Could this was an arcane check?
Yeah.
Can I also roll a Arcana or try and help my sister?
Yeah, you can roll to see if you can help. Yeah.
I actually forgot I'm busy. I'm probably gonna be working on that.
You're working on Ruark's eye. Yeah. Yeah.
Keyleth, there's good
You're
stuff.
I'm not trained in Arcana, so maybe you help.
I confess I'm highly trained.
Okay.
Maybe it's What's that?
Risa said that she's highly trained. I think she has a +10 or something ridiculous.
I do have a +10.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus 5.
I can't cast guidance on myself, right?
An 18 has, from some of your bardic studies, that this is something that, when the person attempting to copy a spell out of the spell book is not the actual caster and they fail, it's just one step closer for the book to be totally consumed. The book will eventually be consumed. It's just something, unless it's the person that created the spell book, it's basically locked. So it's like you can get a couple and then it's going to burn. Yeah. Or maybe even just one and then it's going to burn and be
So you only
consumed.
get so many password fails.
Yeah, basically.
Then the server locks up.
Basically.
Okay. Yeah. So there's no putting this flame out.
Not that Kaz knows of, not that Keyleth knows of, and not that you know of.
Okay. I'll ask around to the room. Can anybody
No problem.
give me a cup of coffee or something to clear my head?
Yeah.
Any help?
Thanks, bro.
Here, can you guys hear Terry better if I move this? No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh God.
Oh dear.
Okay. There we go. Maybe you guys can hear Terry better. Yeah, unfortunately, Rove is busy working on Ruark's eye. Ruark is, we'll just say he's just out wandering, being a cat. You don't know where he is.
Kaz, anything from you, man?
Terry's talking to you, Mike.
Sorry.
Am I really quiet? Sorry about
Here.
that. I was just saying, you got anything that will help me clear my head and make this next attempt
Oh, I see.
a bit more potent?
Yeah, I can play a little tune.
Ooh, nice. What song do you sing? Or what are the lyrics, or whatever flavor you want to create?
It's like, it's kind of like a little sort of like the Harry Potter thing, like
Okay, awesome.
so yeah, you could take a D8.
Oh wow! Do you get?
I can add a D8 to this next roll.
D8, yeah.
Okay.
Punch a Tina, by the way.
How do I okay. Okay. So. My God, dude, I'm gonna set a book on fire. 24.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
Yeah, 24.
Okay, that is enough. Risa, you do see a spell that you're able to grasp for a couple minutes, but we're gonna find out which spell it is. So go ahead and roll a d20 for me. The higher the roll, the better. Random d20.
3.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
It's fog cloud.
Yay!
Fog cloud.
You can make to the mist. I was just thinking.
I
Now you don't have to prepare.
I can make fog.
However, you basically just got a scroll of that spell. You still need to do a separate roll to copy it, but you basically just got a scroll of fog cloud.
It's a first level spell.
So do you want to copy it now, or do you want to wait and see what else you get?
Sure. I'll copy it now.
Okay. So go ahead and give me an Arcana check. DC is 11, so unless you roll a natural 1.
But even a natural 1 would be.
Well.
Okay. All right.
I think
I got a 12.
Yeah. In this campaign, ones are failures.
Okay, that sounds good.
So there's still a chance to fail.
Fog clouds would produce.
Okay, so you got fog cloud. Cool.
Okay.
Do you wish to go into the book again?
I'm feeling a little confident now. Yeah. So
Okay.
let's do this again.
But do you have any assistance from anybody, or are you just gonna go straight in?
I'm gonna look side eye over at Kaz.
All right, I'll play another verse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really liked your playing the first time.
Is it the same song, Kaz? Same song.
Okay.
Okay. So you get another D8.
Repeat.
All right. 30, I think. 35, maybe. Yes, 35.
What was your roll on the D20?
I got a 17.
Okay.
And I rolled an 8. I had in the D8, and then I had a plus 10.
Okay. Then go ahead for the spell. Roll the D20 with advantage to see what spell you get.
A 3 and a 14.
14. Okay.
Thank God.
I think you already have this, but it's in your spell book. You have a scroll of telekinesis.
Yeah, I already have it, but now I at least have a scroll. Do we have any other arcane casters? Kaz, do you want this thing?
It's a 5th level spell. Scroll of telekinesis.
I don't even have access to that.
You can still cast scrolls that are higher than you. You just have to make an Arcana check. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it up.
You can even. I think you can even cast it if you're like a divine caster. You can attempt.
But the scroll gets used up, right?
Yes.
So it's one time use.
Yeah.
But I already know it.
Right.
So if I'll wave it around the room.
Well, we can sell it. What's the scroll?
Telekinesis.
This is true. I like money, so
You
you can just toss it in the bag. So they.
I don't know the guys.
I saw some guys with surfboards.
Honestly, roll a bad.
I'll hold on to it. Since I'm the only other
Okay.
responsible person around.
Scroll telekinesis. Okay. And then Risa, do you want to try again?
No, not right now.
Okay. So let me note this.
Yeah,
But real quick, I'll take the scroll and I'll offer to Keyleth,
Oh, Keyleth, Risa gave you a scroll of telekinesis.
or I'm gonna offer it.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. Sorry, she offered it.
Sure, I can hold on to it for you.
Yeah.
Are you gonna use it? Like,
So,
or do you have the ability to use it?
yes, I can use it as a scroll.
Yeah,
I can potentially learn it as well.
really?
I think so,
Oh, okay.
right?
I think telekinesis might just be solely arcane, but you could still potentially cast it. You just have to make an Arcana check.
Aren't you there, Icon?
Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah.
As long,
I'm
well,
gonna figure it out.
unless telekinesis is also a divine spell, which I don't think it is. It could be. I could have that wrong.
Transmutation, no sorcerer or wizard.
So then no. Just
Alright,
definitely
hold on to
arcane
it.
spell. Okay. Risa, any other things that you want to do in your downtime? You want to? I suppose there's not a tree anywhere, so you can't make any apples.
I think that's it for me.
That's it for you. Okay. You're working on the eye. We
a straight
intelligence check.
intelligence check.
Are you exhausted?
No.
Okay.
God.
Okay, then you're good.
That's a fill.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Well, you said ability check, so I gotta make sure. So then go ahead and give us an intelligence check there.
Here you go. I got a +5. Don't feel no. Boy, it's 21. I think I got it.
Did you roll a natural 20 or
It's
a
16.
non-natural? Okay,
plus my-
Okay. sounds good. Okay, yes. You definitely craft a bit of where the cybernetic optic nerve would be. Yeah, so you can put a tick mark. I forget how we're doing this. Are we doing tick marks?
1 out of 4 calibration.
Yeah. So you can go ahead and give yourself a tick towards one of those 4. Yeah.
I was actually wanting to ask Risa if she could give me a look over, because I think I may not be feeling too good even beyond the exhaustion. I feel like I've been coughing up some black
Mhm.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
spits.
Yeah. You're Kaz, you're feeling a bit odd, especially
Or
in
can I self-diagnose?
in addition to the what I described about this place, you feel this strange lurching in your stomach every hour or so, just like it kind of hurts. It's very it stings, but yes.
All right,
And you've been coughing up black stuff a little bit too.
cool. All right. It's the black telling yeah, just so you guys know, I'm not feeling that great, and I was also dead and happy.
You've been through a lot.
I was dead and happy.
That's where I'm at.
Take it from me, I understand exactly how you feel.
Without
the dead.
Right.
Black
That's kind of a big part of my feeling.
The black dog.
Right.
Percy looks over to you, Risa, and he says, "How long does he have?"
Boy, he's gonna die again.
Let's find out. Kaz, lie down. Let me take a look at you. Crack my knuckles. Kind of like look in his mouth and under his fingernails and do the whole look over.
Yeah.
Medicine woman.
Yeah, go ahead and make a medicine check with advantage.
Natural 20
Natural 20?
for a total of 27.
Wow. Okay. So yes, you're fairly confident that Kaz does indeed have this magical disease, black telling. You can see that it's kind of difficult to see with his blue skin and his scales, but you can kind of see some black veins underneath there. He doesn't appear to be all that bad right now, compared to how you've seen Rove and other people. But he definitely is exhibiting signs of it. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I'll say, Kaz, I don't know how to say this, but I think you've contracted the telling again. And I'm gonna look over to Rove.
Yeah.
Can we use your blood?
Ooh. I've asked that before. I mean, I don't know if I have some sort of resistance that would communicate over to the cotton. I mean, you're always welcome to check.
Didn't this work? Didn't this work once before?
I mean, it was my baby's blood last
Oh,
time, and I was a bit in a rush, and there was some leaves involved. It was all very slapdash.
We really need to operationalize this.
You're telling me.
Okay, so we'll gather everyone around and
By the
say,
way, have you shared with the Vox Machina that you've had this happen to yourself and cured yourself? Do they know that?
Oh yeah.
Do they know that?
My comments to I guess my comments to Kaz would be indicative. I would say, oh, I've been through that before.
I think we've
It's
got
not very
Okay,
good.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we know. Okay.
When you were talking about your baby being
Yes.
Okay. So okay. As long as they're all aware. Okay.
yeah.
he's got the match.
So-
I mean, you're free to take some blood if you think it'll help. I'm all for experimentation.
I mean, if the affliction is early enough in its cycle, I don't know.
I don't see why not.
If we
Is our blood even compatible?
Wait, God, do we know about blood types?
Make a medicine check.
ABR science.
Our different species.
No, but he's type O. So
Yeah,
universal
yeah,
blood.
maybe I'm a universal donor. Witness me, blood Galactic
Planar donor.
Planar donor. Medicine check, I guess.
Sure.
Can I get some help from anyone who's actually proficient in this?
Well, we'll put our heads together.
Everyone can make a medicine check.
All right.
Yeah.
No, 11. I rolled a 12.
13.
Medicine is wisdom. Plus proficiency.
It's only a +3. So I got 15.
15?
But I'm gonna add a stroke of jinx.
Oh, are you? Okay.
+5. 20.
Wow, 20. Okay.
This is like
You think-
considering the files.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
in possession.
Yeah. You think it's worth a shot. You think you're pretty sure that nothing bad is gonna happen. So basically you have nothing to lose.
Yeah.
You don't think anything bad is gonna happen, but you also don't know because you've never done this before. You never injected your new blood. So there's a part of you that just doesn't know. But you at least just interspecially don't think that should be an issue.
Okay.
The species shouldn't be a problem.
God, I love fantasy.
I can read it. No matter what happens.
Yeah.
I can, for sure.
Once
That's
he gets
the
away.
way.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take this opportunity while we're not in combat to summon my 2 turrets again.
Okay.
One of them is gonna be healing. One of them is gonna be fire.
Okay.
The fire one is gonna start crawling his way. And by the way, these look like weird, like biomechanical shrimp that have guns like sticking out of their face and stuff.
Lovecraftian cannons.
Oh, I'm imagining like Tajikoros.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
So it's like scampering along the wall, and it just kind of crawls onto your pack and sits there and like starts scanning.
And I'm just gonna stand up and like, you're like, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
You're like, it's like the big gun scene from Alien where they're like, Rocks become Mega Grog.
Mhm.
And so I'm gonna have the other one just like constantly emitting some like temporary hit point healing fields around Kaz and myself while we're doing this procedure.
Okay.
Like a medical field.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna use one of the many syringes that we have and clean it out a little bit. And,
Oh God.
maybe boil some water.
Oh, God.
You don't have any
Oh, God. Oh God.
You want to just like drink straight from the vein, like
You got some wine. Just pour some wine on there. You know.
I'm trying to sanitize some kind of transmission device. I empty and sanitize any remaining vials from the last the super healing syringe that I stabbed into him. It's empty.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use that and clean that out, sterilize it with boiling water. Would we have?
Well, we have.
I'm gonna stick it.
Oh, we have a burning book.
There you go.
We have a burning book, so we have Word. Then I'm gonna use maybe my cook kit or whatever that I have.
Okay.
In the
Yeah.
pack.
Fine.
I'm trying to boil some water, sterilize it. I'm gonna, with my friend's help and my spiritual genius, remove some blood.
It's pretty easy. You take a
Before
point of
I-
damage.
Awesome.
It's
Temporary hit points, baby. Before.
What does that get me again? I mean, I know it heals me, but like,
It
It's
satisfies your food
Alright.
requirements for 24 hours.
Before I
Grog's
jab
feeling
it
really good
into-
right now.
Holy
Drink.
drink. Before I start injecting things into Bonnie Captain, I would like to check it out with my lenses, like magically, just really try and study it a little bit to see if I
With
can
your
learn
blood?
how- my blood, yeah. Is it magical in any way?
Okay, are you doing
I'll do the magic lenses.
magic?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Make it illusions of grandeur.
What school?
enchantment.
Yeah. I got magic blood. So intense. Nothing bad would happen. I would like to, I don't know, try and study it a little bit more.
Sure.
Time for that.
Yeah, of course, yeah. You study it, with your bioscan goggles and whatnot.
Bioscan.
Yeah, your bioscan goggles.
Like a tricorder.
Mhm.
Wheel of Ford.
Exactly.
Yes, and basically what you get back from it is that your blood is kind of just, it's like super immune. Super immune
Fuck outta
blood.
here. Disease.
Yeah.
Boy, I want some
Yeah.
of that blood.
Easy now.
It'll make me stronger.
Not that close. Find me dinner first, big man.
Well, like, I had a good berry. I can get you.
You're saying now you have bad blood?
What?
Yeah, but it's just kind of hyperimmune. However, it can also go into an overly powerful like autoimmune response more easily. So
No more 6.
yeah, basically, yeah. So it's kind of a double-edged sword where it does really help you, and it specifically with this disease of black telling, but potentially with other things, something that someone else would have no problem with could be an issue for you.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I've doubled down on black telling resistance.
Yeah.
Word. Feel
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So I gotta wear my face mask.
Okay. But yeah, that's all. But you don't really know what beyond that. You don't know. But you just that's what your goggles kind of say, because this is sort of a foreign substance.
For sure.
You don't fully know everything.
All right, so seeing that Rob is doing that, I'll say, do you feel more or less comfortable injecting him?
Still kind of 50-50.
Kaz?
Cats.
Do it. We'll be fine.
Dude.
I've done it.
I don't necessarily want to have compromised immunity.
It'll make you stronger.
Your immunity sounds like it's already.
You're not.
compromised.
You've also got,
I know that.
you also have some curious blood yourself.
You're coughing out black shit.
Yeah, I
This
know.
could help. It sounds like
It
it's
sounds
gonna help.
It sounds
worse.
like it could help.
It sounds what you have is worse.
I'm also curious to see how this would mix with your affliction.
Mm.
Last current affliction.
Oh,
Your
Where at? You've got a lot going on.
I
I
don't
don't
know
know
where.
where- were you not always
somewhere? No.
That's pretty
Oh.
new.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Oh,
new. He got that in
Yeah.
Castle Whitestone. Yeah. Yeah.
You're
He's
a
a, he's a
rat
new.
rat
He's a
now.
were rat fledgling.
Wait, so are you normally just a rat?
Kobold.
Oh, cold.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
You thought it was a rat the whole time, like a rat captain.
rat the whole
Do you take offense to that, Kaz?
It's fantasy ratatouille. I also, outside character,
I
I
think-
didn't know that.
I mean,
I just
think
heard
it is-
were-rat.
I think Keyleth knows what a kobold is and would recognize me as such.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I was just assuming we were giant rats.
So I think it's just to speak yourself.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what kind of resistances are granted from having, it's not really lycanthropy, but lycanthropic blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, none in our home group
That
that we know.
you know.
We know.
Yeah.
of. But this,
Um,
this might be like.
You know, I having recently come from beyond the veil, I'm okay with letting things play out for the moment.
Okay.
Let's keep working to find your daughter.
Thank you.
And
Just then, outside, you hear a loud gunshot.
A gunshot.
One.
I'll cast Mage Armor.
There are no
Is it-
windows.
So there's no windows?
Oh, I can go out
I
and
always
check.
thought they waved or not. What kind of gun?
Yeah, what kind of?
It sounded very similar to Ruark's gun,
Oh.
but
shit.
only one.
Wait,
there's no-
Is he outside? Is Rourke outside or? Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
Oh fuck.
But if you
Hello.
remember from last session, you also heard a gunshot during that session too.
Okay.
I'm gonna hustle out the door,
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside the door.
grab my broom.
Okay, it kind of takes you a second to kind of wind out, down and through to get back outside, and you kind of look outside initially, and you can see a body, sort of lying on like the floating jelly-like stuff, and you can see that Victor's body.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
I'm like, yeah.
What did you do?
Didn't we have this huge discussion last time?
I guess we never theoretically
really.
talked about it.
Not
as a
really.
Character, I guess.
Oh, that was all out of character?
I don't know.
It was just like Nathan just did it, and then it was like, cool, moving on.
But we have to confront him about it, or that's what we would do.
I feel like we also did. You realize that we're not the best people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think at some point you were like, we would probably be doing this in character, but it's also hard to do now without Nathan.
Should we
It's
say
fine.
we did it in character?
Yeah.
Because like we basically.
I was just going
We were
along the
outside
time.
experimenting with fire.
Yeah, that's right. We were outside experimenting on fire.
So yeah,
we did that.
Sean killed
So
it.
we're
we
like,
can have had our discussion.
Basically, we're like, what the fuck? Like, we could have used him and that kind of stuff.
Great, so this will be
Exactly.
simultaneous. Y'all are doing this simultaneously.
Sure, that just
So
happened.
we're outside.
Yeah,
Great.
we know Victor's dead.
We're not interacting.
Shortly thereafter, those of you outside, Risa, you're inside. See the box,
Oh yeah.
and the curiosity gets the better of you. You press the button. You see the hologram. A light goes straight to your forehead. You see this chest open up with all these weird items that I have posted in the Discord. If you need me to post them again, let me know, everybody.
Oh yeah.
And Risa, you get a download on how to immediately use all of these items. Okay.
Oh shit! I gotta find that again. Yeah.
Yes.
Box items.
Yes. And then the rest of you can see shortly thereafter, you can see one of these large tentacled things, kind of maybe a few thousand, well, maybe like a few miles away, turns towards you all and just kind of goes very, very, very quickly. The tentacles dredging in the water towards you all.
Is
People on the outside.
yeah, is the door to the ship open?
Oh yeah,
I'm like, we've got company.
you assume.
Well, how close are we talking? Like,
Everyone outside, give me a survival check.
oh, I'm inside, right?
Yes, everyone outside, give me a survival check.
Only 12.
24.
Jesus. Okay, Keyleth. Yeah.
I'm perfect.
Keyleth, you can tell that it's the way that it's going, the speed that it's going at, it's probably gonna hit in about 3 or 4 minutes.
Can I tell if it's
Okay.
is it hitting the where?
Hit meaning arrive.
Okay.
Sorry, not like hit anything.
Okay.
It's just these tentacles are yeah.
Okay.
So you have about 3 to 4 minutes.
I run in the ship. I'm like, get out of here, you know.
10 minutes. T minus 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Is that what you said?
3 to 4.
Yeah.
T minus 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna gather everyone around and going into kind of like professorial voice, explain what I'll pick up the items one by one.
As the Risa, as they walk in, immediately a beam of light goes to all of their foreheads, and now you all immediately know how to use these items.
Okay,
You know
great.
what they
Okay,
are.
then I don't need to explain.
Yeah.
Let's go.
What were the items again?
Yeah.
Like,
Here. I got it.
A kinetic shield,
we're great.
air skates.
It's you have to scroll. up.
I can repost
I
it.
forgot to check that out.
Oh, thanks.
Wait, it's in the Ghost of Saltmarsh.
It's above that. It's in Ghost of Saltmarsh. It's above the YouTube post, but I just dropped it.
Someone just posted it.
You just
Christ.
get flattered to be.
Grab a thing. Let's go.
That nanite healing spike is gnarly.
Dude, one of them.
So anything that has a times at the bottom, as
Oh,
at
there's
the
that
bottom,
many
that's or anything that has a consumable, it'll tell you how much you have at the end. And anything else is just there's just one of. That's not consumable.
Okay, I'm gonna take a kinetic shield and a nanite healing spike.
How many kinetic shields are there? 3? I'll take a kinetic shield then for sure.
Oh wait, this is not a consumable. Sorry.
Yeah, you take a connection.
I think Rourke would take the grenade, but Rourke's technically.
You don't know where he is right now. He's off being a cat.
All right.
You know,
Cash.
you have the air skates?
No, I already have boots of blood.
Also keep in mind the rest of you've not seen Karn this whole time, obviously.
No.
I'm not worried about it.
Dude, this too bad because a lot of these would be good for Rourke.
Let me.
A lot of these are Rourke weapons.
Yeah.
Well, Dirk's not
Kaz,
here.
Kaz, can you take? Do you want that mind blade?
Yes. That sounds.
Yeah, go ahead and copy and paste these onto wherever so we know who has what.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We were putting him on the party items.
Sure.
And then-
Whoever wants to manage that sounds good.
Oh, I could do the metastasis projector. Yes.
Yeah, you guys, I'm gonna copy that onto the party items sheet.
What?
What was that? Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And then we've been doing the thing where we bold and say you put your name in bold next to it.
Could you drop that link in Discord?
Sure. Yeah. One second.
Thank you. Yeah, whenever. No rush.
Is anyone wanting to use the metastasis projector? That's all you. Oh, cool. Okay. It's like this big glove, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. It is
It's like,
love.
like a force punch that poisons
Yeah.
people. It's like pretty sick.
And then party items is going in the Discord.
You see how that works, Grog? How it's so you have to use a meta cell to charge it, and so
Oh, yeah.
the meta cell gives it like 3 uses, and after that the meta cell's used and done.
I have 3.
That's like the magazines. No, so there's nothing in there. So there's 4 meta cells in this bin that you can use. So each meta cell is like a magazine cartridge that gives it 3 uses.
Okay.
Does that make
I'll
sense?
take, I mean, unless anybody else's items that do metacells. So
Well, Rourke has a couple guns, but he's not
he's not here.
here.
So
So
I will take all the cartridges, I guess. If I-
meta cells.
Unless somebody else needs them. I'll take these grenades. Do you need metacells for that or? No. Okay. Just boom. Oh, can I control a turret or do you control a turret? Or how does that work?
I control the threat, but they're as my bonus action. So this helps if you're positioned really well.
Yeah.
I can follow up on your attacks from my turret.
Sounds good. Let's do this.
Oh, you can. That's cool.
Okay.
Okay, so y'all got all your items. Does anyone want to do anything preliminary? Anything else preliminary?
I did cast mage armor.
You cast mage armor. Okay. Anyone else want to do anything prelim? As this thing approaches from far away, there's this loud audible hum that gets louder and louder and louder as these tentacles approach, and the tentacles are kind of dredging, and you can also see that the tentacles they're not organic. They appear metallic and moving kind of like with all these like small metal plates. And as they dredge the water, you can kind of see this blue sort of electric lightning energy come off of them.
Oh shit. I'd like to look at the control rock if there are any.
Yes. So basically the controls in this one seem very rudimentary and very foreign. There are these sort of like sort of half spheres. Ruark was able to kind of figure out how to open the door using them, but not much else. It appears that this craft appears quite damaged in certain parts of the control panel. So if you want, you can go ahead and make an investigation check. See what else you can discover.
I would love to.
Mm-hmm.
It will take a little bit of time to explore.
Right back.
Sure.
So it's 19.
19. Okay. So you kind of mess with some of the like one of these spheres is kind of black, these half black spheres, and you kind of motion it in a way that some of the lighting begins to turn on in the just a little bit, but not everywhere, only in some spots, and in a lot of spots it's flickering, like it was in the entrance when you walked in. So you did something, it just didn't really do anything.
I go, nah.
Yeah.
I want to switch them off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, shit. Doesn't look like we're gonna get this air or sea worthy anytime soon. Are we fighting this thing?
Want to see first, comment second?
If you'd like to talk to that thing, be my guest.
We'll see.
Okay.
I don't know if he's doing that.
And
Tentacles normally
is
that, I don't
everyone
know.
inside the ship?
I mean, yeah, at the time.
Okay, so then you won't be able to see really.
I mean,
Okay.
as soon as I grab this stuff.
Yeah, I'm walking outside.
That's fine. That's fine.
All right, but if it starts doing anything, I'm gonna start smashing it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you
Oh,
better go quick.
ready.
I will stay 5 in the door.
Okay. So, Rove, this is what you see. Well, first of all, this is what you hear. So, first of all, as the vessel approaches, it's very, very large, and you can actually see that it is a vessel because the clouds kind of part. The pink clouds above it part, and here's what you experience. A loud hum grows with the approaching vessel. Until above you, the noise is deafening, and the clouds part, and a bright white light shines down around where you are. Through the light, you can sort of see a massive sort of circular vessel, maybe about 500-ish or so feet across. Fills the sky some roughly like 200 or so feet above you. You can kind of see it from your vantage point where you are, Rove, a little bit. The craft is metallic and it has sort of all of these metal protrusions that kind of just look like scrap metal, that are sort of grayish and partly rusted. And of course, there's massive black tentacles they're about 10 feet thick, that are just sort of hanging down and kind of raising up out of the fluid that was around you.
Sounds like a big Metroid. Right, jellyfish.
The tentacles. Oh, and then yeah. So the tentacles are they're kind of pulling up, and then above you in the craft, you hear this loud, and everything sort of shakes.
Okay.
And you can see kind of in the place above you, you see one of the tentacles pierced through, pierced through the top of this room, and it's emitting this electrical energy that is being conducted by the entire ship. The whole ship is metal, and so the electricity just goes, and you all can feel it. We'll get to that in a second. Then on the ground around you, the tentacles pierce down, and you can see sort of a massive electrical wave that kind of goes out on this jelly-like fluid substance, which kind of rocks the ship a bit too. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's all happening. So let's see. Oh, there's no roll. I need some dice. Can I borrow some of these dice?
What?
I need 5d6.
Hey, Kel.
Thank you.
I believe that.
Okay, so everyone is going to take.
Even the ground, people outside the ship, because it's sitting in the ground.
I don't think anyone was anyone outside?
We
Yeah,
walked
we
outside.
were.
We were like,
Oh,
gonna
I'm
check
so
it out
sorry.
for a while.
And so you're still outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're like,
so
what the hell
you
is this?
two, so tentacles kind of, and kind of this wave of electricity goes sort of ish by you. Give me a deck save.
We have reactions to activate stuff. Like
Okay.
the boots of.
Yeah, I would use levitation boots if I had a reaction.
Okay.
But
Do we
Okay.
have a reaction?
Yeah.
I'd do that. Give us a roll.
What are your boots?
Airs the
Oh, the skates.
air skates. You roughly hover 1 foot above the ground.
Sure. So you activate those?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So you kind of float up, what is it, 1 foot above the ground? Is that what I
Yep.
said? Okay, so you're fine.
Your boots are
same
located.
thing. I click on my boots levitation. Levitate above the ground.
Got you. Those are something your character has, right?
Okay, boots of levitation.
Okay. Let me double check one thing.
Oh, if I can use that because your weird magic stuff. That's right.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Gabi,
Because he couldn't use levitation one time. Somebody.
speaking of Gabi,
Oh.
my jetpack doesn't seem magical in nature.
Right. So yes, your boots don't do anything,
Okay.
but yours do.
Right.
Would my completely technological in nature steam jetpack work?
You want to try it?
I did, but it didn't.
It didn't do anything before. It didn't. The steam came out. I mean, it worked. You just didn't get propelled, weirdly.
Okay.
So you know how you have that new steam attack? That would still work.
Right.
You just can't move anywhere. You just can't move anywhere.
You're warrior.
Okay.
I made this
21 deck save.
21 deck save. Okay, Grog, you jump out of the way as this massive jelly wave kind of rolls by. However, the rest of you on the ship, you're going to take some electrical damage. 12, 16 points of lightning damage to you all. And by the way, this thing that has pushed in, it continuously is emitting out electricity. So this is over the course of 6 seconds, you've taken 16 points of damage.
But when I dodge, I'm dodging out of the field of which it's affecting.
Yes, so
Yeah.
down outside, it appears that it only has like a limited area, but on this metal ship, it kind of, you can see, Grog, that, and I suppose Keyleth, that the whole ship is sort of covered in this blue electric energy, and you can see that the thing has maybe 5 or 6 of these large tentacles inside the ship that you were in.
So wait, do we know what the gifts were around? These tentacles. I'm gonna shapeshift to look like a mind flayer.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start yelling.
Would it be a month later?
Sounds good.
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jump back into the ship.
Okay, so what are the rest of you on the ship gonna do? Which I think Percy was on the ship.
Wait, what was the temporary defense situation next to you?
Oh yeah.
What do we have like going into this?
Whatever you have.
Risa, what do you want to do?
I thought you-
So we're currently inside the ship.
You are inside the ship and it's being electrocuted, basically, the whole
Well,
ship.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna hop onto my broom.
Okay, your broom does nothing.
I'll fall to the ground.
I would
Yeah.
like to jump up in the air and press the button on the top of my spear. So I'm just like hanging from my spear, just like in the cabin, like, oh, the floor is lava.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Okay.
jump on him if that works.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
You guys just like hanging there. Like,
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, so you do that. So you're just kind of hanging there in the air, but you see all this electricity all around you. Yes, you're gonna try and jump on him. Rove, why don't you go ahead and make an athletics check to just hold yourself and Kaz up. Well, why don't we wait? Because let's see what Risa, what are you gonna do while all this is happening?
Okay. Well, thinking quick, I'm going to where's that damn oh, I thought I had no, I really don't want to do that. I'm gonna run outside.
Okay, so Risa, give me an athletics check.
13.
13. Okay. You know what, Risa? You know what? Why don't we save that? Because I think we're gonna have to do that next turn for this to make sense. I just realized.
Yeah, of course.
So we'll just say that's what you're gonna do next turn, okay?
Okay, that sounds great.
So you're just gonna run. Okay, so you're doing that. Oh, so Noah, give me a athletics check, please.
I rolled a 4.
You can hold yourself up, but you cannot hold cats. So you,
Let's do stuff.
Okay.
To get outside the ship.
Thank God.
okay, so let's do the next round now. So then outside,
Why not?
more tentacles just kind of slam down around you both. They're kind of going everywhere, basically, around outside.
Are we in combat?
Sort of, but not really.
This is pre-combat.
There's no combat yet.
Yeah, like
If you guys want to, you can, but everyone's basically gonna get a turn, but there's nothing to really.
more like an obstacle in
Yeah,
combat, right?
yeah. So you can kind of choose who you want to go first, or you can roll. It's up to you.
So, I mean, I have an idea of something to do.
Well, okay, so
Yeah.
you two are outside. So give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
You're fine.
I'm fine.
Outside?
What's up?
I'm a floaty boy. Yeah.
18.
Okay, Grog. You jump out of the way. So you're good? All right. So Risa, you begin to book it. You run and run and run, but unfortunately, Risa, you do not make it out quite in time. You are going to take some more lightning damage, and then you should be out, right? Yeah. Okay. So Risa, you're going to take 16 points of damage again.
What do you mean again?
Because you should have taken 16 points of damage last round
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
from the lightning. It's okay. So,
Okay,
yeah,
so a total of 32.
correct.
Ow and ow.
But you did make it out of the ship, so you should be fine unless something bad happens. You two, what do you want to do?
I'm going to loop my legs over the spear so I can hang from my knees. So I'm hanging upside down. I'm gonna use my goggles. I don't know how much I can see out through this doorway. Might have limited view.
Well, you're not. Oh, that's right. You are by the doorway. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, like just inside the doorway. Like
Yep.
specifically right here.
I remember now.
I don't know what I can see if there's any ships that are visible through like near this.
No, you just see what I described. Just the kind of see the stuff all around you.
Is Grog anywhere near anything right now?
They're within 100 feet of you,
I know.
roughly.
Is he near any of the tentacles or any of that?
Near-ish. I mean, he just jumped out of the way of one. Yeah.
I'm gonna activate my fire turret.
Okay.
And since it's fiery,
Mm.
you said it's like a ×4 range. Quadruple. Goodness. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then this is gonna be pretty hard. Just don't burn my head. You can try. Then the flamethrower, instead of a 15-foot cone, it is now a 60-foot.
Oh my god.
That's so
Okay.
sick, dude. Why? This is a big cone.
Big cone. Big
I'm like,
cone,
oh my
baby.
god, this is hot. So I'm like painting the side of this thing, like frame growing me some calamari right now. Still only 3d8 if it makes a dex save. I think it should have
It just it just auto hits
Yeah.
because it's a tentacle that's just there. It's- Yeah.
So 3d8 distributed across a 60-foot cone.
Okay. Gotcha. You notice when you cast the flames on the tentacles, you notice that they don't seem to be responsive. Like either they don't.
Feel it or
Yeah. But that doesn't mean that you're necessarily not hurting it. It's just they're just not responsive.
It's just the love tap. It's
Yeah.
a fuck off.
All right, Kaz. Last but not least, what would you like to do?
17 points of fire.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot to ask you.
Other notes.
Oh,
yeah, what is it?
yeah, right. Whoops. Whoopsie.
PPWs, we both have half cover with the turrets.
Oh, cool. Okay,
Within 10 feet.
cool.
Oh.
Alright.
Melee.
I think I'll just do like a, use my action for a defensive, whatever that is. I think if you're only defending, you can gain an instant bonus or something like that. I think that's the standard.
Okay, but you're on the ship.
No, I Missy stepped outside. 'Cause I was near him and trying to-
Okay, cool. Got you. That's right. Okay, that makes sense. So you may step outside. In that case, Kaz, give me a deck save as these tentacles.
Okay.
They're emitting these like thunder waves essentially.
It must be disadvantage because I'm inconsistent.
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah, 18.
18. All right, Kaz. That is enough.
With that candy dodge, I think it's 0.
Yep, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, so everyone has meted outside except for Rove.
Come on, Ro.
I want to, yeah, this is help us.
At this point, those of you outside notice that the tentacles all around you begin to kind of retract. They all pull up. Okay. And oh, by the way, you cannot talk to each other. The sound is deafening. The sound is absolutely deafening. You can only talk to each other if you communicate through like gestures, like if you need to.
So we're deafened, but we can still speak.
Yeah.
Very loud.
I mean, it's more for somatic spells.
Yeah. That's
Alright,
fine.
cool.
That's fine.
Just like standing behind a jet
It's
engine.
just, yeah.
That's fine.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, is this already in here?
Let's try.
Oh, this is
It's a
chai.
nice cold rainy day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chai is
yeah.
Can I just have chai?
Okay. So at this point,
Shy. Let's see.
the ship kind of, meaning the ship that you just escaped, crashed ship, kind of begins to kind of move. Hold on, there's more. The light that's shining down upon you becomes quite brilliant and kind of difficult to see maybe 5 feet past you.
Not blind.
No. Metallic objects on your person begin to rattle slightly.
Carrying a lot of metal.
And you can you can feel an outside force pulling slightly at the, I suppose, yeah, pulling slightly at the metallic objects you own. And then small bits of metal begin to rise out of the jelly-like surface, kind of just like begin to, of different sizes. Some of them are big, kind of moving up towards this thing.
This is the first time we've experienced like magnetism.
Any characters inside the crash ship? I suppose the rest of you can see it too. The crash ship kind of just lurches and kind of changes its axis.
I'm hanging in the air.
So you went from like you were like this though, and then you were like,
I went
and
from
then
like,
you were like holding it like this,
but I'm not.
or however you.
The spear would hang in the air. It would move around. You know what I'm saying?
Are the skates metal?
It's like
No.
oh, it's like this. Gabi, this is
If
the
I said they were,
floor.
they're not.
This is the floor. This is me. I'm literally just. It just hangs in there.
Oh, because can you move it however you want?
No, it just hangs. It
It's an
stays.
immovable
It's
rod.
in a
It's an
movable
immovable
rod
rod, yeah.
attached to the end of my.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
But I would like to eventually get the fuck out of this shit.
Okay,
I will.
Yeah.
Wait, can I maybe since my skates are fine, I'm gonna go look for Ro in the ship. Maybe I can come and get you.
Good.
Yeah.
Or just give me a push.
Yeah.
I had an idea, but now that we're blinded and we can't hear each other, I'm like, it's kind of fucked.
oh, that's right. Oh, the deafening sound.
We're blind.
Everyone give me a con save from the deafening sound.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's what 20. Yeah.
16.
I got a 6.
You got 6, Risa. Okay. Okay, Risa. Unfortunately for you.
Went to a rock concert.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm paying for that now.
Risa, you are gonna take 7 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
and you cannot hear. You're deafened.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So that happened. While it's happening, does anybody want to do it? You can have a
So-
turn.
Okay, so we can't see 5 feet in front of us.
Ish. Yeah. Maybe
I-
5 to
I
10
can't
feet.
see
5 to
Ro-
10 feet. Not
Ro would not
anymore.
be able
The
to see
light
me.
is becoming very blind.
All right. I had these. Is the tentacle still on behind the ship? Ready to withdraw?
The tentacles are withdrawing up. So
Okay.
they're kind of midair right now.
So I would like to deactivate the spear, drop down, and then jump out the doorway. Am I? Is it like a good distance above the fluids yet?
No, the ship hasn't moved.
Okay. Cool.
It just kind of lurched.
Cool. Okay.
It's still, yeah. So you,
So I'm like, all right, I guess I'm gonna jump off the wall.
yeah, I mean, it's like 10 feet, but it's not that bad.
Cool.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm gonna jump off the wall. Then.
Yep, you're fine. You can get to the ground.
Yeah, get down to the ground, and just kind of sit on my spear like
Okay.
a bench.
Okay,
You know.
sure. Sounds
On the
good.
water.
Anybody else want to do anything on your turn?
I'm gonna try and get on my broom again.
Okay, it still does not work.
Shit.
Has anything for you?
I guess I'll just, I mean, I'm not sure where everyone is, but I'll probably closer to this.
That's fine. Yeah, I assume you're all kind of somewhat trying to be together,
Yes.
you know, unless someone says they're not, which is
Yeah,
fine.
I was. I want to be just away.
Okay. It's fine.
I'm gonna try and leave this area of like light to like get to a place where maybe I can assess what's happening.
Okay.
There's like too much light, right?
So how
Yeah,
are
it's
we
a lot of
blinded
light.
because
There's
there's
like
light?
5 feet, like this vision right
So I'm just gonna like,
You're just gonna,
because
okay.
I know behind me is the ship. I'm gonna like, and forwards where it came from. I'm not sure where it came from.
Yeah. You're just
So I'm
trying
just
to,
gonna move away
Away.
from the
Yep.
ship and
Okay.
as far as I can.
Sure.
just so I can, like,
sure. So you do that, you move your full movement with all your dashes, whatever. You don't necessarily get outside of this light aura. Okay. Then the light burns kind of white hot on your skin. And what did I read? And it becomes sort of brilliantly, sort of almost even blinding. And then you can kind of see the light kind of changes to these weird sort of pulsing waves that are kind of moving upwards. Okay.
Well, it's just going on. Can I use my goggles?
Sure. 1 second. Let me give you more information, and then you'll have a turn to act.
In this context, though, I can't be blinded, like by definition.
Yeah. No, it's not blinding like that. It's just extremely bright. Like most people might have to do this, but it's not blinding. But you're fine.
I'm just saying, like
You're just
can I
seeing.
look at the ship. While this is
It's
happening?
bright. It's just bright light.
So what I'm saying is that if these are goggles, like I can't be blinded by any kind of this stuff.
Yeah.
Are they also like kind of sunglasses at all? Are any of these shades?
I mean, you can still tell that it's bright, but like you can look at it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
But you can tell that it's
Yeah.
bright, but you can look at it.
I want to be trying to observe this shit as much as possible.
Okay, I'll note that. I'll note that.
Thank you.
The force tugging on your trinkets sort of lurches suddenly as your feet whirl up from underneath you, including you. And around you, sort of out of the jelly-like surface, these large, kind of massive, sort of structural looking things just kind of get pulled out. At the same time, the crashed ship begins to move upwards and raise off the ground.
And we're raising up too,
Yes, as the ship raises in the air, it begins to turn and fall quickly, kind of like with the force of its own weight, like it's being like. And so you all kind of have your feet kind of tugged up from underneath you. You can attempt to try and grab something, or you can not, basically. Or you can cast a spell. Sure.
I'll pull out a grenade and just hold.
if they're gonna get me, I'm gonna get them.
Yeah.
I try to grab on some as you said, there's like metal coming out of the ground. It's like,
Yeah, you want to grab on some metal?
Yeah.
Sure.
Was it electrified? Do I notice metal?
No, you can see that the tentacles are kind of sort of moving in concert with moving the crash ship up. So they're kind of like they must be controlling it or something, controlling this.
Like grab on, stabilize myself, have my hammer ready, kind of like
Yeah.
from hanging on.
Give me a strength save. Kaz, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna try to grab on the rocket.
Okay, give me a strength save.
26.
You're fine. What do you want to do?
I'm just going with it.
Okay.
Like I'll like I don't know. I'll catch magic stone like stones.
Additionally, parts of the ground are coming up too, like where this jelly like whatever this is.
Can I move into it faster?
You can just not grab anything, and yeah, it's
I-
pulling you up.
But can I propel myself further up?
No,
All right.
you're just
Okay,
kind of
cool. I
floating.
can't do anything.
You're just kind
I
of
do
floating.
nothing.
Okay, Risa.
Just tell me when land and
Yeah.
we're inside.
I'm gonna grab my my quarterstaff and try to wedge it under something and use
Okay.
use that to stay to the ground.
Sure, give me a strength save.
6.
Okay, unfortunately, Risa, it's not enough.
I will just wrap my legs and arms around my spear, which is
Mhm.
not moving right now. But I'd also like
Well-
to.
Is the immovable rod metal?
The immovable rod itself is,
Mhm.
but it's also got a strength weight of 7,000 pounds.
Mhm. That it is moving with everything.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is staying in place. Meaning like the rod isn't being lurched away from you. But it is moving kind of with everything. Does that make sense?
No, not at all. Because either it's moving or it's not.
So parts of the ground are moving.
Work.
Things are coming up around you, and you and everything else is moving at the same time.
Like space is being manipulated up.
Is actual space time moving?
You don't know.
Then Bobby already argued because
Okay.
this thing just levitates. It doesn't like stick to anything around it. It doesn't
Yeah.
stick to the air.
Right.
It just sits there.
Right. On Earth.
Not on Earth, just in space.
No, I think
Yeah,
world here. I don't know.
stuff works different.
things are getting weird.
Yeah.
And man, what's the use of holding on to anything? I'm gonna
That's what I'm
I'm gonna let go of a
Yeah.
grenade then. I'm gonna
I
activate.
never
a
said that it was useful.
grenade.
I just gave you the option.
So then instead, I'm going to take one of these grenades.
Mhm.
Are these metafocal grenades metal?
They are not. They're kind of the same thing that his boots are made of. They're sort of this weird. You don't even know what it is. It's
Is it
some-
the same metal
vibranium?
that-
It's not metal. It's not metal.
It's unobtainium.
It's
Quantum stone.
You're not sure. You're not sure. You didn't get a chance to look at those guns.
Cool, I'm not gonna do anything then.
Yeah. I'm just here. I'm just moving on. Right.
I'm just gracefully holding on to something for hammer ready.
Like oriented to it's not moving.
Right.
So, I mean,
So like,
so it's not just strictly like
Gravity
rocket
well.
space.
I don't know, I didn't make any.
This is alien
I would say
technology.
just like absolutely. Like space time.
Yeah, you're moving in space time. You're actually aging as you
I
go.
don't know.
Mm.
Here's the thing. As much as like Neezy doesn't do a lot of that shit,
Look at me.
there's no way moving over is like locked in space.
Right. What is it locked on relative to the planet?
It's just able to stay in place really well at 7,000 pounds.
Right,
But
so
like
what
it's
Place.
this thing has so much
If
force. it's
7,000
just,
pounds is compromised, then great.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then it works.
I think that's
But-
what's happening because like all these giant metal objects are being lifted.
Where's UFO tracker?
Okay.
Also, the ship's
Where-
probably
I don't
the
get-
ship
I
probably
don't get why
7
I've been given options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like,
I don't know.
I'm in the ship.
the ship's like 7,000 pounds. I bet you. So there you go. You know?
Yeah,
Right.
sure.
It's just freaking moving up.
It
Magic
blows
cracker.
7,000
Yeah.
pounds.
Magic tracker beat.
Or yeah, if you want to up it. You can have some chai tea.
Ooh.
Some chai whatever. That's like that's the ultimate hard competition.
It's just tea. It's not yet.
It's like it's chai sugar shit.
This is spice.
It's not spicy. It's not. It's just sweet.
You should just add like a it's sweet.
Yeah, it's just sugar.
It's just chai flavored sugar.
But it's not
But it's
actually
the
caffeinated.
freaking lich.
It's not. No, I'm not sure.
Okay.
No, I don't think it's. It's not chai. It's like chai flavored.
Okay, so basically you all and everything sort of float up into the center of this craft. And this as this white light just sort of kind of beams down all around you, just everything just kind of floats up into there.
We've been beamed up.
Go.
So you feel yourself kind of lying on this cold metal, all of you do. And the air around you feels really cold. And some of you, those of you that have dark vision, that open your eyes, you can kind of see your breath. You can see your breath and how just how cold it is. And you can also see, those of you again with dark vision, you can see these very similar metal protrusions or like bits of scrap metal essentially covering the ceiling of this large room that you appear to be in. There's nothing in this room. It's just this large black.
Do we see each other?
Yes. Sans Ruark and Percy. But yes, you do see each other.
Shoot you, fella.
Mhm. The walls around you are. Oh, why is my battery running low? Let's get turned off. The walls around you are smooth. The walls around you are smooth metal. And the room smells really stale. With like a wetness in the air. Around you can see your companions, except for Ruark and Percy. At the far end of the room, a large oval hallway exists with kind of just like imperceptible blackness behind it. And kind of floating in the air roughly 20 feet, you can kind of see this sort of perfectly carved like metal cylinder that's just slowly spinning, kind of vertically, it's spinning vertically. And it almost appears to have something on it, like it has little bumps or something that you can kind of see as it turns.
Wait, so the thing is here, the cylinder is rotating like that.
Here, sorry, Jerry.
Okay,
Okay, there we go.
the cylinder is
Yes.
rotating.
Yes, the cylinder's just kind of rotating like that.
And there's something that might be on top of it.
No, there appears to be almost like little bumps all over it that you can kind of see, you know, as it spins, little bumps that are, you're not sure. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll sit up and say, is everybody okay?
Does everyone have dark vision?
I thought I would, but I don't know. Probably quietly have. Look that up. Make sure.
You have it. You have it.
Grog, I can give you. Goops, I'm gonna
Yeah.
change the golden lenses to true sight. Let's see.
True sight. Okay.
No, I don't have dark.
You can see, well, actually, I suppose you could probably see this with your magical goggles too. But you can see that the cylinder that's floating in the air is magical in nature, a school that you don't know.
Technology.
Yeah, technology, the school of technology. Yes, and you can see that the little bumps on it, whatever those are magical. With this same otherworldly magic. Magic bumps. My bumps.
I'm out of my elements here.
And oh, you know what? You can also see with your goggles because I'm sure you're right. Yeah. You can see that sort of inscribed on here is something in deep speech, and that's what all the little bumps were.
Which you can both speak now, I think.
Oh, really?
I can
Okay.
speak deep speech, I think.
Nice.
I think I learned it from a book. We had a book on deep speech. Yeah. Learned that. Yeah.
Okay.
We've been reading deep speech or feeling deep
Feeling. You've been feeling
for a
it.
while now. No, I don't know if I'm gonna touch that shit. Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll see how things play out.
It's 20 feet up, just in the midair.
You need a little boost.
An Uncharted boost or a Last of Us boost? Which boost?
I can hold them up there.
Grog.
Never touch it.
30 feet. I can Misty step up to it.
Just like fall on it.
Wait, what is it?
What?
Exactly.
It's like
What
a
shape?
spinning.
It's like a smooth
It's
cylinder.
like a big ass prayer wheel. basically.
It's maybe like
It's more dildo.
it's maybe like a foot across. So it's not a super big cylinder, but it's it's big enough.
How is somebody supposed to reach that?
a ladder. Or a scissor lift.
Does anyone have a ladder? Reese, do you have a
Uh,
spell to make a ladder?
Wait, bro.
Oh, probably.
I can levitate. Well, can I try? I try my boots. The levitation.
Don't worry.
Nah.
I would
But your boots work now.
They're
They're just one foot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah. Copy. I'm gonna give him my spear. We're gonna communicate before he
So I can
starts flitting around the place. Like, yeah.
Well, are you trying to touch it on purpose? You just want to touch it.
Yeah,
You have to
it's a
read
read,
it. It's like braille.
But you can't read it from far back because it's too dark. You gotta.
or
Can it-
that's how you have to read it.
Could I hold him up high enough so he's close
It's
enough
like
to read
20
it?
feet up.
Yeah.
'Cause, like,
you're like 9 feet tall.
But with my arm extension, I'm even higher. So it's like I'm like it's like
Okay.
11 or 12.
So your arm is
feet.
usually 1/3 of your body. So then you'd have 12
And I do my
feet.
tippy toes, too.
12 feet. Kaz, how tall are you?
11 and a half.
Yeah.
Like
Who knew how
less than 3 feet.
so you're 15 feet. You're
So 5 feet away. That's dark vision can.
yeah, 5 feet
No,
away.
I don't need to. I need to touch it though. It's like, 'cause it's
So
a-
deep
it's
speech, you have to
tactile.
touch. It's
How long is
it's a
the touch?
tactile language. You have to. 5 feet away.
But you have to hold on
Oh my
to it.
goodness.
Yes,
So,
he has to
yeah,
touch
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just teleport
Yeah.
magical cap.
No, so I'll grab his invisible rod. I'll Misty step up to it and activate the rod so that I can hang out and touch it.
Okay. Okay. So wait, you're holding the rod.
Yeah.
Misty stepping,
Yeah.
falling, then activating the rod.
Yeah, activating as soon as I pop out.
Immediately after he pops back in, he's like,
You're like,
yeah.
Okay.
good.
This is not going to be that hard, but I'm still going to make you do a strength save just to see how you can hold on.
Disadvantage.
Oh, that's wait. Do you?
Holy shit. Nah.
He's exhausted.
Let me cast lesser restoration.
Oh, yeah.
Let's set you up for success there, Kyle. So that removes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Does it remove or does it just temporarily?
It says remove one condition of.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to rule that it removes any exhaustion.
Great.
Yeah.
All right, let's do a strength roll. Probably. Hey, 15.
Okay, Kaz,
Great job.
that's enough. You're holding on. One thing that you notice as it's spinning and you're sort of hanging there kind of right by it is it stops spinning. And then you can kind of see this sort of this white little light kind of come out on the top of it. And these little like laser-like white lights kind of illuminate the area around it, and it just starts, and they kind of move randomly. The white light kind of moves on your body, moves on the rest of your body, and it kind of like, it's kind of hot. It kind of tingles, and the effect kind of lingers after a while. But it kind of moves on, and it kind of focuses on all of your bodies. It kind of is like going up and down, and then just stops, and it goes back to spinning.
So perhaps hindsight is 20/20, but perhaps the thing we shouldn't do after being beamed up into a potentially hostile enemy vessel is to touch whatever they have in the room. I know I did kind of facilitate this. If he wants to touch it, let him touch
Oh, and
I mean, I'm already.
hold on. I'm sorry, Kaz, we're gonna have to come back to you. Because Risa,
Yep.
and Keyleth.
Yep.
You see kind of you see kind of like ethereally in front of this large cylinder, you see a circle with like a V in it, a circle with a V. And
Oh, God.
Damn
You killed me, so I brought my ship to get you.
I knew we couldn't kill Victor.
with sort of 3 dots going above where the V is. And you recognize the symbol. Risa, give me a history check. And so for you, Keyleth.
Fine. Let's go to fucking dice jail.
320.
Dirty 20. Risa, there's something about the symbol that does look really familiar to you, but you just cannot place it. Keyleth, on the other hand, you know that this is the symbol for the Sisters of the South.
Oh.
The dirty South.
Sisters of
Dirt,
the South.
dirt.
And you remember
Yeah.
a time, and Risa, you have parts of this memory too. You're not necessarily seeing this vision right now, but you have this memory of when y'all were in a coven together, so to speak, a large one at that. There was a day in which Marinalis told all of you that the witches of the South were coming to sort of have a meeting with the Circle of the North, and they arrived. Also, she looked to both of you specifically, and she said, "Beware the sisters. They do not get their magic like we do." And Yeah, and basically yeah, they have a different way of getting the magic. She didn't really say what that was per se. But she said that it was dark in nature. Okay, so she just told you to be careful. Anyways, so a woman by the name of Sasul arrived, and she was basically like the head mistress of these witches of the South. So basically, like you are now, Risa, but for the South, and she's kind of wearing this sort of dark black fur with this long black cape and this sort of intertwining black staff that looks to be in the shape of like a cobra, a king cobra. How'd you know? And they arrive, and basically this woman doesn't really say much, but her she has this other woman with her named Minerva. She's sort of this sort of quiet, demure, sort of frail woman, kind of wearing just in a black robe with kind of a simple, normal little haircut that just does the talking for her. And basically, they
transform into both of them as I'm remembering this.
Okay.
Remember this bitch?
Yes.
And this one?
Yeah, the normal haircut. Yeah.
Basically, you can see that this assistant, this person, Minerva, has this symbol on a necklace. Symbol on a necklace. She's the only one that is bearing the symbol of the South right now. Anyways, long story short, the witches leave. Nothing much comes of this, except for a few months later, this Sasul woman comes back and says that her whole order has vanished. And she doesn't know where they are or what's going on. At this point, Marinalis wanted nothing more to do with these witches of the South than basically banish them from the Circle of the North.
Well,
That's what you remember.
Very nice. I've never liked her.
Anyways, so you have that sort of, as you see the symbol, you sort of remember that Keyleth, and you do remember that part, Risa, though, too, but you can't remember who or what, how you know the symbol.
I mean, I'll share. I mean,
All right, I'm about to touch the thing.
wait one second. Do I recall if there's like any like keywords or special like coded language that the Sisters of the South use to communicate? Like
They had to have an interpreter because they didn't speak common.
do I know what they spoke?
So this interpreter, so this Minerva person was the interpreter. She spoke common.
Sure, but you said Sasul then came to
Yes.
the north and said so.
Message, like telepathically.
Okay.
communicated.
But do we know what language they were speaking?
She said it to Marinalis telepathically, so you don't know.
So they never spoke. None of them ever said any words. Well, they.
Not that you can understand, no. They
Okay,
have their
sure,
own
but-
language.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
I can hear someone speak Chinese. I can't understand.
Yeah, yeah,
Chinese,
yeah.
But I can tell it's
Sure.
Chinese or Korean.
Yeah, it's
You know what I mean?
sure. It sort of has kind of like an ethnic sort of beauty.
So it's like a local dialect.
Yes,
it's
it's
not
a local
like,
dialect.
It's not like primordial.
It's like Druid speaking Druidic.
Okay.
You know, where it's like, okay, not many people speak that.
I speak Druidic.
Okay, yeah.
This is what I'm getting. At. I speak Druidic.
It wasn't Druidic.
Oh, do I now
now?
speak this language?
It's
Is my
a unique
question.
No.
language.
It's been years.
No, you would not know this language.
And even since then, I've not learned this language.
You wouldn't have any
Unique
reason
language that
to.
no one's
They're not.
I know Sylvan and Undercommon for no fucking reason. I don't know.
Yeah, but you would, unless you were gonna go to and live there,
Alright.
with the witches.
Okay.
There's just no reason to learn it because only these witches speak this dialect. It's not like other people speak it. It's a very like niche language.
Okay. Let's see.
Niche rich. Anyways,
It's like knowing Basque or something. It's like some weird language. Like, oh.
Here's the thing: non-Basque people know Basque.
I know, but it's more rare. Like people know Spanish because like Basque is a much more like.
Maybe I could know it. You don't know that. You don't know me. Risa, is there? So I'll share this with everyone. Like I'm not keeping this. Cool. Like I recognize that it's part of the Sisters of the South, like a covenant of witches that work with darkness and stuff. I'll describe. So
Actually, you rolled a 20.
dirty 20, yeah.
Okay, so you also know that that you from your own studies that the witches of the South specifically got their magics through demonic means, and that's what they're somewhat well known for that. Not in the witch community, and they're somewhat mistrusted because of that.
I will describe all of that. They disappeared from our plane ages ago. So the singular symbol here is disquieting, and also maybe don't touch the thing. Maybe don't touch it. Sometimes just don't touch this.
Cass is like,
My recommendation is to not touch something in a ship that I presume is run by demonic witches.
Exactly. Is that the first
You
trial
should've
not to touch it? We're all
Told
saying
Risa that before she picks the.
Well, I didn't see the symbol earlier. Here's the thing, though. You can still touch it, but I will be less likely to heal you for that context. I still will, maybe. but priorities
Is
will
that a
change.
threat?
I'm just saying, I don't know. If I take damage first.
Activation.
All right, I'm not trying to mess with demons.
I think it's just like a normal grenade, like you
Yeah, a
just
little
throw
too
them
much.
and
Too much happen.
If you let go of the lever, it starts.
there's some mechanism like that you sort of activate it and you have some time and then
Is there something that I could fix that I could do
it specifically is more like impact based, so it's like I mean, but if you drop it like a few feet, it's not gonna blow up.
And then I like coming, and then I toss it.
Oh, fuck.
It's like it's a lot of big numbers on there. It's like an arm thing where you like.
Yeah, you arm it,
Long.
and then as long as there's enough, yeah, exactly.
But I mean,
Rainbow, it's a
arm
day
it,
dragon,
and
dude.
gently leave it somewhere so that if it gets most hardcore, it goes off.
Yeah,
It's a bottom,
it's
too.
pretty
Top,
yeah.
top.
It's a power top.
Not that you can see where you are. There's sort of this. Well, there's a hallway that leading to blackness underneath this sort of cylinder that's floating. So there's a hallway. You just can't see beyond the hallway fully.
Is it magical blackness? Or just blackness?
Yeah.
Forgot true sight.
You
African American.
basically what you see, Rose, is it's just a very long corridor.
Okay.
So it's just a very long corridor, and because of that, you kind of can't really fully see.
Cool. It looks like we have some space.
I will. Are you down?
Yeah, I came back then.
So I'll pull out 3 magic stones. I was like, maybe stand in the hallway and then hit this, see if anything happens.
I can throw my hammer at it.
No, don't keep the hammer. These stones have a plus 11 to hit. Even if I give them to you and you throw it, they have a plus 11.
I'm also going to activate my temporary hit point magic break. So,
And it follows us around and gives us those temporary.
it's on my back. I was going to use a bonus action to give us new coverage.
How much again?
Kelly.
This is my class.
Stones, magic
This is you.
Magic stones are cantrip.
healing turret.
That's a different too. Magic stone is a druid cantrip. You cannot hate.
Okay, so it's 3d8, no 2d8 plus my intelligence modifier.
It's pretty good cantrip.
So
Well, you make some stones and if you give
Sorry,
other people,
Rove, what are you
they
doing?
get
I'm
their
activating
spell
my healing turret.
Okay.
Because
Make for
you
you
guys
and
keep
people's
on-
perspective.
So
Um,
if you want
Kaz,
to
Primarily for range attack.
your friends have told you not to touch this. What do you do?
Oh, I'm.
Leave it alone. Okay.
place where you have another. Ooh.
Some fucking tree.
That's right. It should be. in
Keep
the
forgetting
garden.
who you
It should be in
are.
the forest.
I keep forgetting with the tree.
Your tree on
Wait,
an
so
angle.
everyone's down here, right?
Yeah.
We should. You want to stand in the, let's stand in the hallway.
Yeah.
And then,
Back up.
Grog, you want to throw these 3 stones in it?
All right.
I'm gonna hide behind this. Yeah. I take full cover behind Grog.
Is it?
We got
It's a
half
dex
cover
throw,
already.
right? Though, or
Yeah.
plus 11.
I mean, it's a stationary thing, so it's not that hard to hit it. But I mean,
And each one does 1d6.
still roll just for fun, I guess.
plus 6.
Oh, God. Oh, that's a 9 plus 11. I mean, it's
Okay.
a lot. Yeah.
Ping. Okay, you hit it. Nothing happens.
Right.
Not strong. A little harder.
Throw your hammer.
Toss the cap.
Look at this.
Yeah,
It's
Rob
like-
would definitely do that.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's my strength.
And it returns, right?
I can return it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Kratos hammer, basically.
That's 8 plus 12, so like 20.
Okay. Yeah, right. I know.
Yeah. Rolled a hit. Yeah, very strong.
Kratos' hammer and then you God of War.
Kratos is X.
Yeah. Kratos' axe. Yeah. Okay. You throw your hammer. It's a hammer.
Yes.
Okay. You throw your hammer. It goes, and it kind of makes the cylinder kind of wobble with the slight sound that echoes. No dent or anything. Your hammer just comes back. Nothing.
Where was the symbol again? Was it?
It was projected for maybe a minute or so. Well, you don't know if the cylinder projected it. It was just kind of ethereally there in front of this cylinder. But then it went away, seemingly on its own.
This thing is strong.
So you didn't want me to touch the cylinder, but now we're throwing.
Biological throw you.
Well, I mean, demonic contracts sometimes can work through skin. Likely,
It's
don't work
like
through
touching a
stone.
snake or like poking a snake with a stick.
Poking a stick with a snake.
Great
Rob has many free
See, dirty, rusty metal
You
walls.
take a hornet's
Are they
nest or you
actually
put it in-
metal iron? Are they
So-
that weird not metal?
Okay, I didn't describe that like I wanted to. So that's more the ceiling. The ceiling has all this junk metal. The walls are very smooth, almost identical to this cylinder thing. They're very smooth, like polished, clean, beautiful. And then the ceiling, in juxtaposition, is very crude. No effort seems to have gone into it. It's just kind of random bits of metal that have rusted and are dirty.
What is rusted bits of like iron?
Various metals.
Scrap.
You do see some things that could look like iron, but you see some sorts of metals you've never seen before. It's kind of a mixed bag.
I think while Grog is doing his hammer thing, I'm gonna have the bird on his back point the other way and let loose a big gout of flame and set the ceiling.
Okay.
Just to see.
Just the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay. It kind of blackens it as a flame
That
would,
charge it.
but doesn't otherwise affect it.
I'm gonna have it crawl down. As part of the same bonus action, to move 15 feet. And have it crawl down off of his back, and just kind of like chill behind him, pointing down the corridor, just to kind of keep cover or
Sure.
keep a weapon pointed down.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, it's
Either it's time to touch it or we move on. Right? Cannot tell you.
I don't care if you touch it.
Risa, any
I want to
thoughts?
hit it first. Just in case.
So there's a not a corridor, but like an oval shaped corridor.
There's an oval shaped opening that leads to a corridor that appears to be very long.
I'm gonna peek down there.
Okay, you're just gonna look down there?
Yeah.
It appears that the corridor just kind of keeps going infinitely. You don't see an end
Try your boots a little bit.
until it just is black.
I already did. I can't do it.
Can I
I'm trying to get him to touch.
can I cast light on something and chuck it down there?
Yes, you can. So you cast light, light on, I don't know, something, a bit of metal.
Piece of stone.
You do it, you throw it in there, and the light just totally goes away, and the corridor just looks as it always was.
It's a black hole. Gobby.
Yes.
I would like to look at this fucking hallway with my magical lenses.
Okay.
Also, True Sight would have told me if it was an illusory thing as well. I would have seen through that.
Yes.
If it is illusory.
Yes. Okay, so it is not illusory.
Okay.
Um,
illusory.
And then you looked at it through your magical lenses. Yes, indeed, this corridor, all of it radiates magic.
Science magic.
School, yeah, school of science
Yay.
magic. School you don't know.
Cool. Awesome. I don't know if I want to use art. Like nullified as science. It's still not
Science magic.
It's
Science man.
Kids are into these
What do you
things.
teach you about scientific darkness?
Anyways, so that's what you see. Thoughts?
I'm gonna vocalize, I'm out of ideas, gentlemen.
There's two risks I see here. One, we walk down the hallway. Two, we touch the big foreboding prayer wheel.
Those are the options.
Those are the options.
I'm happy either way.
Did anyone
I'm unhappy either way.
Only thing I can read that. Fuck it, I'll read it. That's what I was gonna read.
I'll back up there, cop.
Matt, can you hand me that book right there, the top one?
Okay. It's like reflection of the prayer.
Okay. You guys touch it?
I'm gonna attempt to read.
Wait, you do the same thing? Make a strength save.
Wait, hold on a sec. It's tired. Have you tried that out?
But it's in the middle, right? It's like you have to climb the walls.
Is it suspended from the ceiling?
Sorry?
Is it suspended from the ceiling?
Cylinder? No, just floating midair. Oh, thanks, Kelly.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom. I'm gonna say I do it until I actually do it.
Well, you might fall.
Yeah.
Take some damage.
I'll catch you.
You're fine.
No, you should read it. It's not supposed to drop it.
You're fine. Okay.
Oh, but I was-
So, Kaz, you read it?
It's like really hot.
So, Kaz,
Right, hold on there. Hold on a sec. Would intellect fortress be of any concern here? Intellect fortress is
it's a really good spell. I just found out about that.
for the duration you are one willing creature you can see when range has resistance to psychic damage. Result in advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving.
Probably a good one.
Cool. I'm gonna slap that down on him before he starts touching some weird random language things.
Okay. Sounds good. Kaz, you run your fingers over the braille-like writing. And the first thing that you read is the knowing mistress.
Yes.
But you know you've heard of the knowing mistress. She's a deity in Tal'Dorei.
Oh, okay.
She's a deity.
Have I heard her on their party? Comments?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically she's kind of like a mistress or a
Knowledge.
yeah, like for wizards and stuff.
So you know, you should-
Yeah.
Oh, you want some knowledge?
But do you want to keep going?
you 100%
Yeah.
So basically, Kaz, you keep going and you see or you read the Lawbreaker, the Moonweaver, the Storm Lord,
Oh.
the Platinum Dragon,
Okay.
the Matron of Ravens. It's basically all the deities in Tal'Dorei, just kind of inscribed on there.
Or bingo book.
You also see
Okay.
the Betrayer gods, which include the Chained Oblivion, the Runer, the Spider Queen, the Scaled Tyrant.
Okay, and so I've made my way all the way around.
Yeah, that's everything.
Cool. I'll come back then.
Cool. You got this for an hour. That's my concentration.
Yeah, well, I mean, I
Don't
don't.
anything stupid, do it now.
Run in the middle of the dark. Go, go, go.
Go to the dark.
Sacrifice the cat.
It wouldn't be the first.
Ooh.
Priorities.
Shade.
We had a vampire kill. Purple throne boy.
I remember. I wrapped you. I saw it as well.
Yeah, you can see, like,
I don't remember that. All right, so that's interesting. That's, I mean,
What
I don't know if
How
it-
does it say?
I mean, it seems to, it has the names of all the gods that I know of. I don't know if it's some kind of.
This is pretty well. This is pretty well.
Device or yeah. Or what, but.
Do we pray to get?
Do we pray? That's what Grok would say. Do we pray?
I'm not a.
Let's pray.
Let us pray.
This is a science method. We're praying for science. Scientology.
Okay, let's move on.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
Let's walk down the corridor.
I mean, good news, it's connected to our world. Like,
Yeah, they came here.
I think
I don't know if they know the way back.
if anyone was going
you think those
to.
names are true of this ship?
Oh, God. I think if anyone was going to kill us, they'd done it already. So either
Yeah.
they brought us here to then channel us
Or
down
just,
this hallway,
or just play with us.
or just play with us.
Either
Either
way.
way, looks like
Oh, it is.
hallway it is.
Okay.
I am behind.
Yeah. What's your marching order?
Yeah,
Hmm.
Rutgers.
Is there like, are there prayer? Like, is there a prayer thing? I mean, I don't know. Just like as an idea, like, can you do that? Like, pray to the
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. You
Maybe
can do anything.
unless we're
D&D.
religious folk.
The turret climbs back up on
You
Grok.
can Grok can be religious.
I mean, I'm not. I'm -2, but I could.
I mean, that's religious knowledge.
Yeah, you
Doesn't
could
mean-
still-
You can still be.
If you want.
Lots of dumb people believe
Exactly.
in religion.
I mean, there is a god called
Rock likes the core it's like about strength.
yeah.
Is that one of them in that thing?
I would imagine that. I didn't hear it obviously.
What is it?
Reading that up.
Do you know what his title is? Is it like the Allhammer,
My guy, Grok.
the god? Is it the Stormlord? There's a few like war gods, so I just don't know what their
Well, I
names are.
pray to the Tal'Dorei. What's it called the?
Core is one of the, I mean, it's a classic.
I'm gonna go all the D&D ones like you covered it.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
The Allhammer?
in campaign one.
No.
The Allhammer's knowledge and war. Grog's
Although
not-
you got big hammer, so
Stormlord.
War, like.
Stormlord is Tempest and war.
But was one of them on the wheel?
All of them, all these names are on
Oh, then I prayed
All
to
these.
one of
I didn't write it all.
them. The war one.
Cover my
Maybe Tempest or something.
The Stormlord?
Yeah.
there. Okay. What is your prayer?
Oh, what's the name of the guy?
It's the Stormlord. Just call him the
The
Stormlord.
honor. Stormlord, bring us honor and uncover this massive darkness that betrays our ability to continue on. And let us vanquish this trial with great strength and continued honor of life and war. Life on the Steelers with the Super Bowl.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know.
Make a religion check. Because why not?
Nat 20. Nat 20.
I mean, 15 minus 2, so 13.
Okay. Yeah. You say a prayer.
Okay.
All right. Nothing happens.
I will also.
Yeah.
I'll also find it.
The Stormflower
Um,
Yahoo inbox goes up by 1.
Yeah. I know. It's sort of a
So
pie.
Keelan? There is the Matron of Ravens, which is like your circle kind of worships. But there's also the Wild Mother, which is like a lesbian
Yeah,
nature goddess.
Yeah, more nature goddess.
Yeah. The lesbian.
More nature goddess. Well, yeah, I'm not with the matron. So,
Oh, interesting.
not
okay.
that, like that's fine, but nature is about a were raven.
Mother
Mother of were raven. Down.
Mother of
Yeah.
Mother.
Oh, mother of Wherein.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll pray that
Okay.
I find fertile lands once again and other plants, maybe, and to bring nature's blessing and wrath upon this fucking hellscape.
Okay. Yeah, that is a okay. Give me a religion check.
Yeah. 17.
All right. You say a prayer.
Hoping for that net 20.
Okay.
Luck. I reroll with luck.
Okay. So
I doubt this would work, but I'll see if I can. I guess technically you could call it a prayer, but kind of reaching out to the ghost of tears.
Oh, okay.
Since I recently had contact with him.
Huh, you were dead
Yeah, I know. That's
when
why I
you
probably won't work.
contacted
You want to
him.
be dead again.
Do you want to be
Well, I mean,
Find
are
out.
you gonna stay
Yeah, right. No.
Not temporarily? Yeah.
Put him in a coma quick.
That's, I just keep putting you in coma scenes.
You can talk to the ghost NPC.
All this talk about doing our campaign, we're nicer. Find out.
We're a crash test dummy.
Remember, there's that one character in the Hitchhiker's Guide that no matter what lifetime you showed up in, you always have close to
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, Kaz, since you are not dead, it's pretty difficult to get on to their level. Anyways, marching order. So you're first.
Yes.
Who's after Grog? Kaz, then probably Rove, I imagine.
Turrets on Grog's back.
Turrets on Grog's back.
And turrets on my
You
back.
and then me, what's your AC?
15.
I'm 17, so I'll be the best.
Anybody who's within 10 feet.
Then I'm assuming Risa is with Helix.
Yep.
Okay.
103.
Sounds good.
Let me cover you. You're in the back?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Okay.
You have 10 feet of Grog or me, half covered with this turret. But these turrets. Is half
Okay.
cover disadvantage on attacks or what is that?
I'll have to look it up. I forget. I think it adds +5 to your AC.
Oh,
I think that's what it does. I think that's what it does. It does something with your AC.
Damn.
I forget how much. It might be +3. I forget.
I think full cover is also.
Anyways, so
Oh, half cover is +2.
okay, then never
The
mind.
AC and dex saving throw.
Damn.
Full cover, 3/4 is +5. A target with total cover can't be targeted directly by attack as well.
Oh, yeah. So full cover is great.
3/4 cover is +5.
Half cover is
+2. +2.
and +2 dex saves.
Really? Yeah.
Oh, so that's how cover works with spells. I just got that.
Yeah.
Cool. I think I forgot that. Sorry. Sorry if someone should have got plus their saves. Now I know. Okay, so you all walk into the hallway with your marching order, ready to.
Also, just to note, everyone has. I gave Grog dark vision. So everyone has
Okay.
dark vision.
Cool.
If it's got my golden goggles on. You're setting that bitch up.
Okay. So you walk into the hallway, and then right as almost like the second that you walk into the hallway, you're somewhere else.
Shit.
You're somewhere else.
Yes.
You're somewhere else. And
Are we together?
It was not a hallway.
You're together.
yes. You have graduated from a hallway to now a corridor. And the
A corridor.
however, it looks much different. It's all metal, like this smooth metal, and it kind of has a ceiling. It's just this it's like you're in a big tube, a big rectangular tube.
Yeah.
Okay. It's about 30, maybe 40 or so feet high, and it's maybe like the same across, maybe a little longer, we'll say. And it's basically there's only 2 directions to go, right or left. There's no, and basically on the ceiling there is pulses of light that go in alternating directions. So like one pulse of light will be to the right, one pulse of light will be to the left, and just kind of like intermittently these pulses of light kind of break through the darkness.
Same color.
Yeah, it's just white. Yeah.
Is there any special sequence?
Make an investigation check.
If you say so. That is a 29. Pattern recognition.
Yeah. You study the lights and you study the lights. It does appear from how you perceive this somehow you perceive this, make it up, I don't know. It perceives that the pattern of the lights can change.
Like the alternate.
Yeah, or like different.
Next. To the 29. Goodness, this is a shallow barrel, but
Well, that was all I had to, yeah. That was it. That was it.
whatever's there, man.
That was it.
Cool.
So maybe. Well, and we're gonna say maybe.
So by change, you mean they just I'm seeing one pattern first, and then there's another pattern later that happens.
No, okay. Let me explain so I don't confuse you. Let me explain so I don't confuse you. So basically, you can see by the way that the lights are on the ceiling and installed, it seems like there could be a possibility for the patterning of the lights to be altered and
They're
changed.
programmable.
Maybe.
Like a number check.
Yeah, like there's
Maybe.
like there's cells in the ceiling that aren't lit at certain points of the
Yes. So
pattern,
maybe.
which leads me to believe that
Maybe.
this whole ceiling could be used to communicate a multitude of patterns.
Maybe.
Cool.
That's
okay.
all you get from it.
And I'm like, oh, nice discovery. Are they moving in any specific direction?
So that's so it's kind of like this wave where like one wave will come from the right and be like and go all the way down so you can't see it.
Yeah.
And then it will come back, go all the way down so you can't see it. Oh, and also,
so it's the hallway to the left and right of us.
yes, and I
Okay.
forgot a really important detail. So the hallway or the corridor.
Corridor, so we're there now.
So let's say you're here.
Yeah.
The corridor is much bigger than this, but it curves like this. So it's like you're in a part of potentially like a circle or something. So you can't really see past 100 feet because the corridors would, you know.
So the light goes this way and then it goes that way. It
Yeah.
doesn't go like come back around necessarily.
So it potentially could, you know, go one direction, stop, and then come back and go. Yeah.
I rub my chin and say, say my compatriots, I believe we are being burdened somewhere. These are lights that I believe are indicating thoughts of possible. I got a sheet. Or am I? This is what worries me.
I mean, there's only 2 ways to do it.
It's true. I feel like both of them will lead to the same plan.
Let's for the party.
Yeah, right.
Always look for spooky.
I would like
Yeah,
to
always
use
works.
the spell Arcane High.
Okay.
And I will drop my intellect fortress on Falcon here.
But didn't you already have it?
Huh?
Didn't you already have it?
It's concentration.
Oh, you stopped
Concentrate.
concentrating.
I stopped concentrating.
Dropped it as in removed.
I stopped my concentration. And I now have summoned an arcane eye, which is invisible. I mentally receive visual information from the eye, which has normal vision and dark vision.
I know what Arcane Eye is.
Cool.
Yeah.
Make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, 30 feet. I can move the eye 30 feet per action, I guess.
Mhm.
There's no limit to how far away the eye can be. As long as it's not in a different plane of existence. Just making sure I know this. And I would like to move it down the left corridor.
Left. Okay, so you move it down. I'm assuming you keep moving it because you don't really see anything. That I haven't.
Continuous.
Yeah. So you keep kind of moving it, and it eventually you come to realize that this place is potentially one big circle. Potentially.
Yes.
Potentially. Because you haven't connected back yet. Because maybe like halfway through, so like across. If this was a circle, across the circle, you can see sort of floating in the midair there another cylinder, just floating in midair.
Good. Is it just a circle, or does it let out? Does it continue onwards from?
Oh no, the hallway continues past that.
Gotcha. So it's just a closed circle. Closed
Mhm.
loop.
Mhm.
How far did it have to travel to get to the opposite end of the circle?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Diameter.
I mean, just like ballpark, yeah, ballpark.
Yeah. We're gonna say maybe like what's the circle? Like like 600 feet ish.
Cool.
Ish, because the circle, it's kind of hard to like.
600 feet.
We'll just say
down.
that. We'll just say that number. It might not add up to everything I said, but whatever.
It's a big ass corridor.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I mean, also you stepped into something else.
How, Gabi, how wide is the corridor?
Oh, so the corridor is, we're gonna say, we'll say it's 40 feet wide by 30 feet tall.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
you know, all of us are sitting there comfortably.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna continue the eye around the circle to see if there's anything from the other side.
Okay. Okay. So you continue the eye.
Yes.
Is it just invisible?
It is an invisible magical eye.
Great. So
that could fit 1 inch by 1 inch.
sure. So you move the eye past the cylinder, and as you do so, the cylinder lights up like it did before with all the lights, and it sort of is scanning around, and then the lights kind of all go towards behind your arcane eye, and then it sort of creates this sort of grid-like, laser-like wall, we'll say. Sort of behind the arcane eye. Okay. And this wall from, because where you can see it looks like a wall, so you can't really see past it. This wall kind of with sort of the lights of the cylinder moves up kind of suddenly, and then out from underneath there, kind of like this liquid just pours out, like Shining style, just like this black liquid, just goopy black liquid just kind of pours out, but it has like these weird tendrils that kind of pull it along. And as that happens, the cylinder and the wall begin to move behind your arcane eye pretty quickly. And that's what you see.
What do you mean by behind? Like if it's traveling, they're going to be following, or they're just.
So it seemed like your arcane eye triggered something.
Work.
And now that what I described is moving very fast.
Towards us? Towards the eye?
Potentially you, but definitely towards the eye.
The eye. I'm gonna stop the eye like.
Okay.
There. When it activates, and then I'm gonna stop.
When that happens, you can all hear this sort of sound, and you can hear this sort of coming down the right side. Is that right?
It is now the
Right side. You can hear coming down the right side. You can hear this.
See, there's something coming. Let's go left.
Okay. All right.
Go. Yeah.
Okay.
So, are we hauling ass?
Yep, we're hauling ass around the left. We're gonna
Okay.
pause your father around the backside.
Cool. So everyone grab your minis.
Oh yes.
Or if you don't have them,
Mine is
let
in
me-
yours. Mine is in yours. Put these over and
We're supposed to take
Not
more
that.
time.
I don't know. I mean, it sounds like what we're doing is good because we're just like trailing. Does anybody else want cookies? I may just leave this out of the way.
No.
I'm sorry.
yeah, take a mini break. I gotta grab.
Let's take a look at this beast here.
I'll move the shit.
quick.
Quick.
Oh, there it is. Black goo.
Quick,
grid
take
wall.
pictures.
I saw it. It's in this area.
Quick noise.
You say you were a goo beast? Okay, let me
Yeah.
look at this.
All right, Frog, you should be in there.
Gooby. You're a gooby.
dokey. Do we have a Risa too?
Oh,
Let's get a Risa.
yeah, this is lamentation. It's gonna about to be lamentation music.
Yeah. Hey guys, you wanted to see Pierce again?
Nobody wants it for me.
No. Oh shit! I just sat on a book. Okay,
What now? Maybe.
let's get Risa so she can see us.
You want to talk to someone who is dead? I was trying to help. Hey, you tell me your goals. I'm gonna help you achieve. You want to die? I'll put you close.
I want to be a tree.
Actually, we can do it.
Keelan's just like, oh really?
I can help you.
Oh really? You want to be a tree? Wow.
There's a Don Cheeto sad
Oh, I'm gonna have to rearrange some
Or we
stuff.
can do like
It's
a
Captain Planet.
Ender's
Oh, yeah,
Game.
great.
I think I've seen it.
Yeah,
I think I've
yeah.
seen parts of that. Yeah, I need to rewatch that. I think I've seen that.
I did it. Everyone's sweet.
Okay, you don't,
So remember that.
Risa, you don't need to really know too much, except if you're ahead or behind people. So
Okay.
we don't. Feet doesn't really matter in this scenario. At least I don't think it will. I guess we'll see.
Find it, man.
Yeah. Does someone else want to do that for Kaz? Okay, so with that, we're actually.
Can be majestic for this.
Why don't we roll initiative for this? I think we should roll initiative.
I think we should roll initiative.
Yeah, I think we should roll initiative. Oh, I was gonna practice being a good DM and managing the initiative order.
Oh,
I mean,
we can help with that.
I wanna start doing it again.
I feel like a lot of DMs also just tell someone else to.
I want to do it.
Right?
I want to do it. Or I'm gonna try it for this.
You won't do it. That
Okay. Did everybody roll or just waiting? And then don't tell me your scores. I'll just ask like 15 to 20.
Yeah.
It's just so much easier to do it that way. All right. Did anybody get 15 to 20?
Wait. Yes. 25.
Yes, 25. All right.
next 10 to 14.
10 to 14.
13.
13, Risa.
Oh my god.
Okay, below 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least you guys aren't
I'm
ready
at 9.
yet. Okay. All right, so Risa, 9. What did you have?
No, Risa rolled 14.
You got 13, yeah.
I have 9.
What did you get, Ro?
4.
Wow.
3. Yeah. I rolled a 1. So.
He also rolled a 1.
Well, you got a little bit more decks than me. So.
Initiative.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I have an initiative on 3.
Which is your
Okay.
dex. Yeah, from your deck.
So
You have some weird.
I do.
we've got Kaz. Oh, Kaz, you are the one responding to the danger first. We have the notes here. Figure out what we're doing.
And you're dead.
Yeah. Decide fast, you're dead.
Okay. So let's see. Thankfully, you guys get a little bit of a head start from what Rogue did. But Kaza, what do you want to do?
Are we all together? I'm assuming.
Yeah, you are.
Um,
Are you guys? You're running. Wait, yeah. So we'll just say you're
We're
here.
running around
Oh.
this way.
Oh, because this is the
It's coming-
circle.
It's coming down.
Okay,
this
yeah,
way.
that's a good
I'm
idea.
assuming-
Oh, I need it.
That's fine.
So I was like in front, theoretically. Whatever, doesn't matter.
We might. Can we do it this way so Terry can see it? I know it's a little confusing for us.
We're heading this way.
No, meaning like, can we do like who's in front here and who's in back here so Terry can see and it makes sense to Terry?
Was it Rove next? Which one's Rove? Is this one?
I was like second to the last. I think.
Second to the last. Okay.
I was last.
You were last.
Yeah, that's me.
But I need to find a character.
And then don't we have one more?
Oh, do we know how to Keyleth? Where's Keyleth? Oh, here's a
Finding-
Keyleth. I found a Keyleth.
Kunos
Keyleth-
finding it right now.
Keyleth number 2.
No, I got it. It's right here.
Oh, he wanted us to point it this way so that we could, yeah, so that
So Terry can see.
So it makes sense to carry.
So
can we
let's,
stand in the middle?
Can we just invert the
so like this.
circle, Robbie?
Were you
Where it
2?
comes down the left side and
So it-
Number 2 in order?
Yeah, sure.
So for this challenge, it doesn't matter like moving around the circle. It just matters.
Oh no, this
Are
is
you ahead or behind?
Okay.
So it doesn't really matter.
Right?
Yeah, unless you guys surprise me.
That's me.
Might happen.
Oh, it's
Um,
I'm on a tree.
near the tree. Right?
so
I am
first
tree.
up with Kaz, what do you want to do? You can tell that you probably have. Well, the sound is moving closer. It's pretty fast. Yeah, it's just getting louder. That's all I'm gonna say.
I've got visibility with my arcane still.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess I'll dash.
Sure.
I don't know what else to do.
Sounds good.
Which way, bro?
Around the circle. Eventually, we're gonna hit the other side.
The other, because we hear it coming from one direction.
Yeah,
so I'll run
you
the
probably can figure it out.
Yeah.
All right, so I
Maybe
can
running for a bit.
Kaz, give me an athletics check, please.
Sure.
While he's doing that, Gabi, can you explain the opening of this thing came out of again? This strange black slime.
Yeah, so just from your vantage point, again, it appeared to like just basically come out from under this laser-like thing. So like you're not sure. It doesn't make sense physics-wise what happened. Because a laser wall was created that you couldn't see through. So maybe you're not exactly sure what happened, but it is an indefinite, at least there appears to be,
Yeah, right.
unless it's a powerful illusion, which it could be.
Wondering this. Precisely.
There appears to be that going on, and so yeah, it could definitely be that.
All right, I got a 15.
15 Kaz. So you run and run and run, running ahead, doing really great. Okay, so Kaz, you can, as you're kind of turning, you're running ahead of some folks. You can see that up ahead there appears to be a blockage in the passageway that was not there before, like absolutely not
So
there.
it's like a wall? Or
Yeah.
Just a solid wall?
In fact, this is what it looks like. You arrive at a strange structure blocking your path. A bunch of twisted, rusty metals make a simple barrier. You can partially see through to the other side in places, and the construction does not look to be well made.
Oh, why'd I have to be last in initiative order, dude? Damn it.
So anyways, Kaz,
Is that the end of my turn?
no, because you ran really well. If you want to, you can do an action.
Okay. Maybe.
Oh, Risa, what did you get? Oh wait, no, I already have you. Never mind.
You got me. Yeah.
Sorry.
But it's metal, right? Like the structure.
It's metal.
I think. Can I want to like investigate it so that I can see if like,
Sure.
where the weakest point.
Okay, yeah.
Nice. Natural was.
Well,
Better leave the finite element
it's
analysis
just
to be top.
so big, and
Yeah.
you know, you were,
I'm not an engineer.
yeah,
Don't
you're not.
Not an engineer.
I'm a doctor,
Okay.
not an engineer.
Risa, you are up.
Can I see Kaz?
Wait, so Kaz is up now?
If
Yeah,
you
it's in the back.
Well, not
if
anymore.
you choose
Okay,
to
that's
run,
Hey,
this is where this is gonna get a
Kaz.
little silly.
How far up?
If you choose to run and we're running behind him and you make your check, then yes.
I mean,
Otherwise, no. Does that make
Actually,
sense?
okay, no. I'll know what to do. We'll
He's gonna be out of the game, or like way
we'll
out
make
of
more
the
sense.
Hold on, you.
I'm gonna try my broom one more time.
Okay, it does not work.
Fuck. I'm going to polymorph into an eagle.
Oh, okay. You polymorph into an eagle.
Yeah, and I will fly.
Okay, except you cannot leave the ground.
You're like,
All forms of
What? Oh, right, magical.
you're a penguin now.
So
I will.
Yeah, right. At least like
sorry, what was that reason?
I will break. I'll leave the polymorph and run.
Okay.
that'll be yeah, right.
Okay. So unfortunately, Misha, that did not work. That was your action. So that, at least for now, is going to put you behind.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. Keyleth.
Wait, do we see the thing? The thing that's chasing us that we're
Not yet. You do not see it. You can hear it, and based off of what Rogue said, you could assume, but who knows? Maybe it's just an illusion.
Though I slap eyes on it with like my own eyes, I wouldn't be able to tell. Could just be more science. More science.
More science. All right, let's figure out if it's one or not. I will conjure animals.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Sacrifice.
Yeah. Conjure sacrifices.
What's my purpose, master? You go in the black
God. Oh my God. Yeah, dude, tell me about it.
So I will summon 4 giant groups.
Okay.
And I will send 2 in front of Risa
Okay.
and tell them to just fight back against anything that
Okay.
hits them. And I'll send 2 towards the wall to break it down.
Okay.
And then I will use my boots of levitation to move closer to the wall.
Okay. So the ones moving towards the wall, I need an athletics check for both.
Okay, let me look
Sorry.
up.
Hey,
And what's their movement? Do they move as fast as a person, or do they move slow?
Let me look
Sorry.
it up.
I know it's a lot of work.
They move 30.
Okay, that's fine.
And what am I doing?
Just make 2 athletics checks for each to see if they can make it to the wall.
20, dirty.
Okay.
You want me to do the other one too?
Yes, please.
21, dirty.
That's fine. They both make it there.
Yeah.
You want to choose 2 apes? When I'm let's see. Yeah, we'll just say wall 1 is. Oh, is that Kaz? Yeah, where Kaz is. Okay.
like the gladiator or something.
Cool. All right. So your turn is over, Keela.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
Cool. Also, in this scenario, it's not really combat.
No one's
It's,
hurt,
it's
right?
either you move or you do an action. You can't do both.
In this, you move or do an action.
Oh, I did both.
You can move a little bit. Like you can move 30 feet, but like
Yeah.
that's probably not going to matter in this scenario. So it's either you really move or do something else and hold it.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh, but
I did because
you got your
really
yeah. And it, okay, so
but my
it's-
other action didn't do anything. So
that is a little confusing.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean? Like you can't move and out?
Yeah, I was just trying to make this make sense of what I have here, but I think I'm gonna just retcon everything instead.
Okay.
So we can do normal movement, normal
You
action.
can do normal movement, but it's might not do very much in the grand scheme of everything. But yeah, so you can move a little
There are no.
bit. Okay, so Keyleth, anything else from you?
No, I'm just finding things.
Okay, Bro, you're up.
I'm gonna use my action to dash
Okay.
and my movement. to move. So
All right, so give me an athletics, sir.
Okay, can you put these behind Risa? Those are the 2 guardian apes.
They're like facing the other way.
That's a 9.
9 total?
Yeah, I'm gonna add 4 to that. I realized that running is actually something you use your legs. Hands won't work.
So you got 13? 14. That is enough. You make it to the wall. You can choose to have an action with the wall.
Question on that. Since I have these hover boots, do I get to move and take an action since I'm not stuck in goop?
No one's stuck in goop.
Oh.
The goop is the goop's far away.
Oh.
There's no goop. You don't even see goop.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no goop. It's just approaching goop.
I would like to know what the group is doing now. with my
Yes. So the goop basically, it's kind of lurching out, maybe like 10 feet or so. Well, no, I think it's at 15. 15 feet ahead of this moving wall, and just kind of pulling it along and kind of lashing out. Like kind of doing the same thing it was doing before.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
You have apes. It's all good.
I got 8.
So you said I have an action that I can use on the wall?
Yeah, because you hella booked it. You booked it and you can't move anymore. So if you want, you could do an action.
Could it do a bonus action?
I suppose.
Instead of
Either one, yeah.
this wall? Just a wall
It's
of
a
rusty
bunch
metal.
of like conjoined rusted scrap metal that almost looks like it's been melted together in places.
The gorillas busted through it, or the heavy monkeys.
Oh yeah, the gorilla should have gone in action.
The apes are punching the wall.
Yeah, so let's do that after his turn, 'cause I forgot.
Word.
So-
I am going to.
You just say it's in the fight.
I would like to use. I don't know. Nah, never mind. That's not just acid. That's just poison.
Do you want to think on it while he does his apes?
Please.
Okay. So
Ape.
ape attack. Ape attack
Ape.
wall.
With fist. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Too hard. It doesn't hit it.
Nat 20.
Ape hit.
Hey, hit.
hit.
Hey, hit wall.
Ape hit wall.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
6.
And what type of damage? is it?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. Okay. 6 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna equip them with swords. That's nice.
Do they know how to use sword? Oh well.
Just
whatever.
swing.
Like holds it by the blade.
It's fine. It's fun. Okay. Keyleth, your apes are done. Crow, what do you want to do to finish your
Is this
turn?
wall like broken through all the way, or just?
Oh no.
Okay.
It is impassable unless you have like gases formation.
Okay. Can I see through?
A little bit, yeah. In small places, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna misty step to the other side.
Mhm.
Cool. Misty step. Other side of the wall. Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. You go to the other side.
Steps have been missed.
Mhm.
Okay. How's that? Going? How far is away from the rearmost of our party, or I guess the apes?
They're part of the party.
Okay.
Don't discount the apes. What do you win? Yeah, apes validated.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks.
We have Grog up.
All right. This crazy shit's making me angry. I rage as a bonus
Wherein.
action.
Okay.
Strong.
And I'm gonna book it obviously to the. But what I want to do is like as I'm seeing the wall, if I can make it, I want to just start running at it with the hammer, and run through
Yeah.
it, just like.
Okay. Sounds good.
And the Titan Stone gauntlets make me more able to smash through objects.
I think I finally made what they do. So you do double damage against structures.
Okay, perfect.
So you just double all your damage.
There we go.
That yeah.
So I'm raging through. So you want me to do athletics?
Yeah. Just give me an athletics check.
Jeez. Oh my god, that roll. God, really bad.
Oh no.
Well, it's 15.
Hey, 15's enough.
Okay.
All right, Grog. Book
Just
over
running
there.
through, and I'm just
Go
gonna
ahead and give me an attack roll.
roll the hit first, right?
Yeah.
Oh, 17 plus 12. I mean, that's
Okay. Smash the wall, Grog. Give me that
So,
damage.
double damage,
Give me
right?
that double damage.
D10 plus 10, so 2d10. Oh god, that. 14 plus this. 17. Not a great roll.
17 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm raging. 20.
And what type of damage are you doing?
So I'm doing bludgeoning damage plus a little bit of fire damage.
Okay.
On top of it.
That's great. And 20 damage total?
20 damage.
Okay. Sounds good. The wall kind of shakes a bit, but it still looks pretty intact.
Bad damage.
All right. You can hear the thing coming around. Let's see.
Well, do I get an extra attack then? Because
Yeah, of
I
course.
do get my
Of
extra
course,
attack. Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
Mhm.
Because that's just part of my character. Okay. 6. Oh, 10. So 16, 26.
34 damage that time.
34.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same damage.
The
types.
wall is still pretty broken, but it's not. It's a damaged wall.
Okay. That's it.
It's a bloodied wall.
Am I seeing anything on the other side of this wall? Copy?
Nope, just another quarter.
More corridor.
Just the same circle.
Oh, word.
The same circle, just going
This
around.
is true.
Same circle. Okay, so top of the round, you hear the thing picking up speed. You cannot see it yet. Top of the round with Kaz.
It's weird because the goop is probably going to just come through the wall.
That's really wait, it's the goop's coming from the wall? I thought it was coming from that
No,
side.
I mean, but when it gets to the barrier, it's probably just going to go through it.
Oh yeah.
T 1000
Yeah,
each way through.
Risa, you're on deck. Lucino.
Yep.
I guess I'll Misty Step for it since I watched
Okay.
this guy do
Bonus.
Like, I'm out of here. See ya.
that.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ape C, ape two.
Apes are
I
like,
don't know. I would
They
attack
missed
it, but
like, you're not
I can only
saying
do piercing damage. I don't know if that's cool.
You don't know? Yeah. What you want to do?
hit it from the back.
Yeah.
Hit it from the back.
From the back. No one knows.
Would fire do better than piercing?
Fully courteous.
About the same for metal.
I'm sure it probably doesn't love it. Oh, Gabi.
On the goop, yes. On the metal wall,
on the
no.
metal, yeah. Spell storage item.
You saw my bludgeon. You hit it pretty good, I think.
Yeah, yeah,
Dagger.
Excuse me.
I don't really have a bludgeon weapon.
Or go forward and see what's up front. Scout.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll keep going and see what's in it.
Give me an athletics check.
Sure. That's a lot. 25?
Okay.
Maybe.
You run about equidistant from where you ran before. There's another wall.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
You want to? What do you want to do for your action?
I guess run back and tell him that I found another wall. Right?
Okay. That's fair. I'll see you do that.
Well, I'll smash through them all.
All right. Risa, you are up.
Okay, I'm going to cast Bigby's hand. Do I successfully cast Bigby's hand?
Does it have to make a saving throw,
I don't know.
or does it attack?
What?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it depends on what you want to do.
Yeah. What would you like to do with Bigby's hand? Yeah, you can take
Right at the moment, I will cast it palm up in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, it works.
I climb onto it.
Okay.
I move 60 feet.
Okay.
I think that's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, because you did an action. Okay.
Do I catch up with everyone?
Yes. Yeah, you catch up to the wall.
Okay, great.
Aren't you there, Jeff?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm not able to do this yet. So this is that like metal, like kind of haphazard wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. About like a little bit before that, everyone sees me leap off of it, and the hand turned into a fist. And I yell, "Incoming!"
Oh dear.
But that'll be for next.
Okay. And are you attacking with the fist?
No, I think I did everything on my turn.
Okay. Sounds good. So you see this big. What does the fist look like?
It's translucent and but what you can see is like purplish wisps of color and shape.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, and it's quite large.
Cool. All right. Keyleth.
I use my floaty boots. First, these apes will attack wall.
Attack wall.
Ape hit wall. 20, dirty 20.
Okay. That's a hit.
I'm just gonna roll the other attack. And then,
Yeah.
Above that. More than
Yeah, you got it. Apes are fighting.
and, 13 damage.
Okay.
To wall. And then I'm just gonna have those apes stay there. Take cover or ready in action. If they see something, hit something. And then I'm gonna float on over.
Okay.
But I'm gonna hang back. I'm gonna hang back a little bit. So I can keep my eye on the apes. If they need help, I'm gonna ready.
Looking back like that.
Ready
Alrighty.
like a spell.
Rove, you're up with Grog on deck.
I will again check on said blob. Who's pursuing.
Yes. Oh, yeah. You can actually almost see it with your real eyes because it's gonna go pretty soon.
Can I know?
Yeah.
Almost. Or
You can see like little tendrils kind of waving.
What do those tendrils look like through true sight?
They just sort of look like these pretty like organic looking just like amoeba, gross, black, glistening blob arms.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Blob arms.
I am assuming that Rob is still on the front side of the wall.
Yes.
Is anyone behind him?
Well, Keyleth is kind of back behind us generally.
Like directly behind him?
No, I think like a couple, like 5 or 10 feet.
Yeah,
10 feet, I guess.
Still not super helpful. There's a 60-foot cone, but a 60-foot cone pointed backwards off the new cliff. Keyleth.
Yeah, because the hallway's 40 feet. Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to have the fire turret pop off of Grog's back as a bonus action. Move 15 feet away from him towards the blob. Pointed with its face, pointed with a plucky attitude. She's gonna keep going. So that is 5, 10, 15. So it's now standing right next to Keyleth. And like looks up at Keyleth and it looks back down. And it just like belches fire in this 60-foot cone towards the oncoming rounding creature.
Okay. Sounds good. You're just gonna like as the thing kind of moves towards you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if it reaches it, if it's within 60 feet of the turret now.
wait, where'd you put the turret? Like here, or
It's literally like right next to you.
so it's hitting the apes then?
You're a
Or
little die here.
is it hitting the apes or?
This is a good question.
Toasted apes.
I'm gonna let it chill there then. I'm not gonna activate it yet.
Okay.
Would I be able to ready a bonus action to say like don't activate now, but activate in like 20 seconds?
I mean, you can ready whatever action if like just set what your trigger is.
But you have to ready it in the same turn.
This is the turn.
So you can be like, when the round's over, I ready it, or when the wall moves, I ready my action for it to happen then.
That's fine. I can move the turret and activate it in the same bonus action. So this would still be part of this.
Okay.
Same turn. So I will ready
that.
I will ready my bonus action to be this turret activating when it has a clear shot. When the apes are out of the way.
Sounds good.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I also have if I see the thing, I'll
Okay.
Awesome. Cool.
Grog, you're up.
All right.
You can
As my
you can
action.
hear and begin to see this
No,
thing moving. It's now maybe like
You mean on this side, right? Or
coming at y'all. It's gonna go next. That's why you can kind of see it come around the corner. It's moving really fast.
and when you said double damage to structure, I'm just re-rolling my D10 on that. I'm not like adding my damage bonus.
However you want to do it, you can re-roll it or you can
bonus
but
action.
you choose now like which one you want to do.
Right, but like if I was doing double damage, I'd maybe re-roll my D10.
Ready a bonus.
Do you want to do that, or you can double the dice roll?
But I'm not adding my plus 10 of damage on top. Like not double.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So it's
got
like you're critting. You're getting a crit.
Perfect. That's what I was doing last time.
That's perfect. Let's just do that.
All right. Well,
Anything you ready.
I'll re-roll. Yeah. So gonna do the same thing. Hammer.
Okay.
Even if you don't fully use.
That's gonna
what
hit
guys
a
use.
lot.
So you're trying to read your bonus. That doesn't consume your bonus action. It completes your action.
8,
So
5,
action
that
you can
is
read.
So I guess
You can read
that'll be
this.
23.
bonus action
28.
isn't-
So the first is 31 damage.
Okay,
And
Grog, you
If you could move it and
smash
yeah.
through the wall, and it just all comes apart, creating some difficult terrain. But you did destroy it.
All right, so then I'm gonna. Do I see the other wall?
You do see the other wall.
How far away is it?
100-ish feet, somewhere around there. Basically, you have to get an athletics check to get to the other wall. So it's far away.
I'm just gonna start bursting towards
You're
the
gonna
other
book
wall. I ignore difficult terrain, by the way.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah. So athletics check. 24.
24. Okay, you make it to the next wall. So I don't know however we want to denote
Whatever. I
that.
don't know how Terry's gonna.
Yeah, poor Terry. Sorry, Terry.
I'm at the other wall here. I don't know. Whatever. This is the other wall.
Or maybe should we do the other wall like here?
Okay.
Can you see that, Terry?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's
better?
the other wall?
Okay.
Sorry, can you find it again?
Oh, sorry.
And am I done? Am I exhausted?
No.
Sorry, here.
No, it's fine. Where's the other wall?
I used my bonus to get
Oh,
the
yeah.
wall.
The other wall is where here.
That's Mike. He's very charming, but
Yeah.
So I can still-
The other wall is where Grog is. Grog's right here.
okay, yeah, I can see that perfectly.
Okay,
No,
perfect.
that-
Okay.
Copy,
sounds
just a heads up. Can I use my movement at some point as well? Whenever-
Oh, I mean, well,
We get a full round of action.
I don't think you can ready your movement.
I'm not ready.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't use it.
Okay.
He just didn't move.
At that point, the wall was still up.
I'm on the other side. He missed.
Oh,
step
got
through
you.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
got
I would like to use my movement and then to change my lenses.
Okay.
To the paralysis.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
So am I exhausted now, or can I use? Like, I had an extra attack theoretically, but like I moved after my. I don't know. But am I done? now? 'Cause I
Oh.
moved up.
Wait, what?
I smashed the wall down.
Okay.
So I'm going. I ran to the next wall. And
What?
now I'm.
What's your bonus attack to? You're
Well, it's-
raging, right?
I'm raging. I have an extra attack, but just in general.
Yeah, then you just have an
I can
extra
just use
attack.
it, right?
Yeah.
It's not like it has to be right after my
Some
attack.
some abilities say like you have to stay engaged in combat. So like triple swing or whatever is like 3 simultaneous swings.
Well, natural 20. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Does that mean I can roll 4 damage die because I'm doing double damage?
Do double damage.
Jesus.
Double damage, Grog.
7, 1, 8. So that's 13. 18 plus 10, so 28. 29. 30, 31, 32.
Is the, are the bonuses also double?
No, I'm only rerolling.
It's like
my
critting.
damage
It's
die.
like critting.
Yeah. So I
I
just
meant on the object. When you attack the object, is the bonus damage?
No,
no, I'm only
it's still
rerolling.
yeah. It's still.
Just adding a roll.
So I smash the wall, run over the other ones. Like,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Big wall.
all right.
All right. So speaking of wall, the wall kind of is going really, really fast, and now the tendrils are potentially going to be within range of getting you guys. The wall,
Wait, which tendrils?
the tendrils underneath the wall.
But does it hit the apes? Did it go past the apes?
Wait, okay, sorry. Pause.
Oh,
what is
sorry.
happening?
Okay, so
Can we put an actual thing
Yeah.
down?
Yeah, because I don't understand. Yeah, I
Because
don't get
it was
what's tendril.
coming. I thought it was coming to here.
okay,
Yeah.
so those apes just vanish.
Vanish.
Then-
What happens to them?
They kind of get sucked in under the wall.
Okay, do they scream?
A little bit, yeah.
Are they crushed?
They-
Are they melted? Like,
They
I can see them.
you kind of hear. And then
Okay.
they
Being
just get
absorbed by the.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
then that's where my turret's gonna do its flame attack.
Yes, go for it.
So that's dexterity saving throw.
60-foot come down a 40-foot tube.
It fails. There's a wall. Walls can't jump out of the way.
Yeah, it's gonna take 3d8 fire damage.
Did you take this from the last?
From the what?
Last critical role episode.
I actually didn't. I haven't seen it.
There's a wall.
There's a wall.
Oh,
I haven't seen it actually.
Have you seen it? There's a wall.
No.
16 fire damage.
That's what I was like. I've seen this.
I've seen
I
it.
literally just watched this.
No, I
The
really
YouTube
didn't
video
know.
doesn't come out till Monday.
Oh,
Sorry. 16. Okay, so now as the flames kind of hit it, you hear this sound.
Lovely.
Is it
Um,
the bodies of the apes?
And now you can see that this black thing is now a flaming, flailing thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
A flaming, flailing thing.
Okay. Is that better? or worse?
I don't know. I'm gonna leave my turret there though.
I also held my action to attack if I saw it.
Sure, go for it.
Now cool it down with some ice.
That's what I was supposed to be. If I have.
On a science lesson kit. Yeah. Right.
Oh,
Like
I'm
you
just gonna
got
throw
it.
magic stone.
Okay.
Liquid nitrogen.
So,
Oh yes, the old summon liquid nitrogen.
23 to hit.
Yes, that was a hit.
All right, so it's swallowed the apes. It's like
Okay, it's one. 8 radiant damage.
8.
I think. Wait, hold on.
Bludgeoning or rating? Sorry.
Bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning. Okay.
Yeah.
You hit the wall with the rock.
8 damage.
Yeah, it did. Cool. All right. Top of the round with Mr. Kaz.
Right. So
Um,
I think I was just. I'm like
where are you,
basically-
Kaz?
I think I'm
You
basically
can remove
on
those
the other
apes
side of
later.
where the wall was.
Okay, so you will either. Yeah. What do you want to do?
I
You can
think
remove those.
these guys. Yeah, right.
the
Just kind of a reminder for us how.
Yeah.
so I'm sorry, I'm confused. Is it like an ooze creature or is it something or is it
It's a wall.
or that
It's a good question.
that oozes?
So it's a wall that oozes.
Okay. All right.
The wall that oozes.
Oh, cool.
Yes, it's a wall
yeah,
that
so
oozes.
some
moving wall.
make that much difference, but
Someone get this walking carpet out of the way.
I think I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna
And it's flushing. It's flushing up pretty close against y'all right now. Like it's like you're
So
gonna
is it
have.
like here?
It's like right. It's like getting very close. Yeah.
hmm,
So if you don't run away, you're gonna have to have another means of not getting something. Essentially.
All broken down, everybody.
what if we need to use the prayer wheel in this room to deactivate it?
Probably.
Which is like what 3/4 of the way around again.
Gabi, where's so my Arcanine is just chilling back there. What?
Oh. Is Arcanine concentration?
Yeah.
It's not there anymore. Nope. Just he's gone.
Okay.
Also, I'll wait till I get to Reese's turn, but something's gonna happen to Reese.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry, not sorry.
So since I can Misty Step, maybe I should just try to get to it as fast as I can.
Yeah.
Can I? Is that you said there's another one thing that has the deep speech on it, right?
There's
Somewhere
another
else in the circle?
cylinder.
Yeah. Is it also like 20 feet up?
It is.
You
Can I
still
take-
have.
Oh, I still I didn't get that. All right. So
Like
I'm
flying
basically
kobold.
just gonna like sprint as far
Sure.
as I can.
So give me an athletics check.
All right. 25.
25, Kaz. You book over there to where Grog is. Someone move Kaz, please. Book over there, you make it.
This one here.
What would you like to do?
Misty Step through the wall.
Do you mind if I?
Okay, sure.
So yeah, I just
Okay.
Misty Step now. I'm on the other side of the wall.
All right.
So okay. Sorry, I'm doing this right. Okay, so okay.
Because I assume there's like a gap in that wall that I can see through to Misty.
Okay, cool. All right. Risa, What would you like to do?
Okay, so the wall, so the haphazard wall has been broken down, right?
Yes.
I'm going to awkwardly climb back on Bigby's hand
Mhm.
and zip ahead to catch up with Grog and
Okay. Is Bigby's hand a concentration spell?
yes, I believe so.
Okay. Right as you cross over the threshold of where the wall is, Bigby's hand just completely goes away.
Oh god damn it. Wait, over the metal
This
wall?
is just Looney Tunes.
Yes, where the metal wall was, it just
Curious.
didn't go past that.
How far ahead of me are they right now?
100-ish feet.
Okay. I'm just gonna book it. I'm gonna run
Okay.
as fast as I can.
Okay.
Tempted to turn into a velociraptor, but
Yeah, it's like caught on your tail.
Okay.
So do you want to give me an athletics roll, please?
not gonna go well. Yep, 1.
One.
No, I rolled a 1. I mean, I rolled a
Okay.
2.
Oh, okay. So you didn't roll a natural one. That's not as bad as it could be. However, Risa, you do kind of stumble a bit, and the tendrils kind of reach out towards you,
Yes.
sensing something. So go ahead and give me a dexterity save. As these things kind of like grab onto your skin.
I'm still exhausted, right? So that's I get a -1 to this.
No, you get disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, because you're
Wait.
exhaustion level 2, right?
No.
No,
I'm
level
-1.
no, that's
Oh, level
right.
1,
Yeah,
so you don't
yeah,
get disadvantage on saves.
You don't? Oh, saves. Yeah.
It's just I
two
know it's
ability
confusing.
checks.
Okay, good.
Oh, but these athletics checks you get disadvantage on. If
Oh,
you,
so, I mean, okay.
So.
It was
Sorry?
probably gonna be a 2. Do you want me to re-roll that?
No. You would get disadvantage on it anyway. So unless you want
Right.
to get a natural 1.
Okay, let me just roll again.
Okay.
I didn't get a natural 1.
Okay.
So I got a 17 dex save.
Oh, okay. Risa, you do kind of stumble. You don't necessarily move. You're still right next to Goopy. You're not entangled in it.
God.
You're not entangled in it. Okay, but you're basically right there. You kind of just like got up and like fended it off, and then like are getting ready to move again.
Okay.
Keyleth, what would you like to do?
I got hover boots.
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep moving forward. And how far is this tendril wall?
It's like right.
It's
next
right
to you.
behind everybody, basically.
And it's still on fire?
Oh yes, that's right. I forgot about that. It is on fire.
Okay.
Great.
So first I'll do tidal wave. It needs to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Of 19.
It can't, so it fails.
Great. It takes 4d8 bludgeoning damage, puts out all fires.
Okay.
And it's not prone, but I'm not sure what that means here.
It's probably not gonna.
Yeah, it's a wall.
It's a floor.
Wait. Can I? Oh, I can't do this as a higher level. Can I? Only do this as a 4th level? That's fucking stupid. That's annoying. Okay, fine. 4d8. 8, 7, 5. So it's 40, 50, 20 plus something.
20? Okay.
Plus, hold on, wait. Where's this fucking go? Yeah, 20 damage.
20 damage.
And yep, all flames.
Okay.
All flames extinguished.
Sounds good. Anything else from you?
There's also water on the ground literally everywhere. I'm not sure if that matters.
Okay.
There's it was
Good to
a
know.
literal title. And then I'm gonna tell my apes to move to there's another wall up here. Yeah, apes are gonna go move and hit that wall.
Okay. Sounds
This
good.
was
So
an
give me an
ape or-
athletics check for both of them.
Those
These are apes.
Well, they might not be there yet. So roll first.
Wait, that's rope.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
20, 21.
This is
Okay.
right. I'm
Yeah.
gonna use these guys because these guys are easier to tell.
Yeah. And I'm also gonna move
Alrighty.
forward,
Give me an athletics check
even if I'm hovering.
for just to see if you can not get tenderlized.
Okay. Yeah. 24.
Okay, you're good.
Great.
You don't make it to the wall though, because you need to use your action to get there. And then you get a free action if you make it there. So you just
Wait, what? I don't. Then where am I? Like, how close can I get?
you're halfway there.
What is preventing me from getting?
You didn't take the dash action.
Oh, is it just that far?
It's far.
It's like
Oh.
100 feet.
That's
yeah.
fine. I thought you were saying there's like a mechanic that's not like.
No, no,
Oh,
it's just
okay.
far. That's all.
Wait, then these guys didn't make it easy.
Well, they use so okay. So use your action to cast a spell.
Yeah,
They-
they have 30 feet of movement.
They use their action to dash. If you make your athletics save on the dash, you get a free attack on the wall. That's how it
But
works.
dash would be 6. You said it's 100.
I said ish.
Okay,
It's just
sure. They will attack. 19
all right.
and 18.
Okay.
Does it?
Yeah.
Great. It's a wall.
Actually, no, the 18 doesn't hit. Sorry.
Yeah. 5.
5 damage. Okie dokie. Rove.
I am going to do a spell attack with my Basilisk Gaze. I use my paralysis beam. Attack roll with modifier efficiency bonus. It's 12 plus 5, which is 17 plus
Okay.
3, which is 20. Does 20 hit?
Yes.
Then please do a Constitution save.
You're doing paralysis beam on a wall?
It's a tendrily wall. And it
Oh,
moves.
on the tendrils. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, can I borrow a 20? Where are my dice?
You can hear.
Oh, that was 0. It got above 20.
Okay. And my goggles are broken down. I'm going to use, so that was my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm going to use my movement, move 30 feet closer to the.
So you're basically where Keyleth is.
And I still have Orisa in proximity that, or how, because it's not actual the scale distances. If the turret was where Keyleth used to be, way back there.
Sure. That's basically right by Risa.
Okay. it might be.
Yeah.
Cool. Then my action. Yes, I'm also going to make a dash. Just another 30 feet. I don't know how far forward that is. That makes
You can take the dash action?
Yeah. Where Keyleth was, and I'm choosing to take a dash.
So you were where Keyleth was?
I am now because I did my
So the dash should get him to
My
the
bonus
wall.
action was-
That's-
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
If you want to dash, if you want to just take your whole time to move, then you make an athletics check.
Right.
Well, actually, you always make. Well, you make an athletics check when you're by this thing, and
I mean,
when
to
you're-
get an action at the wall, but I'm just going to use my dash to move an additional 30 feet, right? The athletics check.
sure, athletics
whether or
check gives you a
not-
free action against the other wall if you
Right.
want,
Right.
but you have
so
to make your athletics check.
Right. So I'm going to move first.
But you'll still get there even if you fail your athletics check.
Exactly. 7.
Nope. Sorry.
Cool.
Okay.
And up there.
Grog.
Yeah.
Let's see. No,
No, what?
I'll tell you after this. I'll tell you when it's the wall's turn.
Okay. When it's the walls. turn.
Yeah.
There's a lot of walls.
There's a lot of walls.
Yeah, I like when you say the wall's turn.
We just
what
said
do you-
tendrils.
You mean the tendrils,
The
right?
big-
Or you mean this? Okay, because I don't think your wall
I
should be able to
can't-
catch me, but if it does,
I
we
can't.
can
I will
Alright.
spoil something if I say.
I'm still gonna attack it because that's all Prague knows right now. So
Because there are 3 walls currently, right?
There. I know.
let's
There's,
see 17.
Oh,
hit.
There's the one that's chasing us, the
No, that
one we
doesn't
broke down, and the one we're in front of.
so there's the goop. Let's call it the goop. That's chasing you. And then
Natural
there's everyone's in front of another wall. That's it.
for
For hitting a wall, yeah. So I got a natural 20 for that. So
Oh shit. Okay.
7, 2, 16, 17, right? And then so that's 27 plus 4, 31, it's 34.
34. Okay.
Bludgeoning,
Grog,
fire, and
after you hit the wall, you can see kind of seeping out of certain parts of the wall, this black goop dripping down of this wall.
oh shit.
Yes.
And there's no other direction to go, no other way to go. Okay.
You just see the machinations of it. All right. Risa.
Could be oil.
Oh yeah, it's just a whale. Okay.
Well, give me a deck save, Risa.
11.
11. That is not enough.
Okay.
So Risa, the tendrils kind of hold your arms and your legs, and you take 9 points of damage.
That's not
9
good.
points of here. I thought it was of acid damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh,
Reese's
Okay.
pink veil.
You are restrained, Risa. You are restrained.
Because she was riding Big Goose Cannons and I got this spell.
And it's my turn?
It is not your turn yet. Kaz gets to go first, and then it's your turn.
So the
Oh, that was its turn. I got it. Okay.
That was its turn, yeah. So it's kind of holding you.
All right. Reese's not looking very good right now.
I will.
What's
I
your
will
hit points?
read some.
Oh,
I
okay.
will read some conditions because it's mechanical.
8.
Reese's at 8 HP, y'all. Just, you know. So, Kaz, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna keep running. Also, since I forgot as a rogue, I can also dash as a bonus action. Can I add that to like get a little farther?
Oh,
Since I'm just dashing.
yeah, dashing is a bonus action. I know. I guess.
Like basically, it would be like 90 instead of 60.
Sure, I understand. I think it. Okay. In most scenarios that would work. In this scenario, it's just too confusing. So basically, if you get your athletics check, you get a free attack or your free action against the wall. You don't
I'm
get.
not trying to get to the wall.
If you just run, you're going to make it to the wall.
what
I'm
wall?
trying to make it to the cylinder.
Oh, okay.
He's on the other side
Yeah,
of this wall.
I've been stepping
Right.
down.
Okay, so you just want to run and see what's up there?
I want to try to get to the cylinder.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
So
That's
that's
fine.
my objective. Athletics, 16.
Okay. You run and you come to another wall.
Oh my god.
Let's do
Yeah.
through that wall too.
Okay. You can see the cylinder maybe 40 or so feet away from you, kind of hanging in
Should
there.
go there till my next turn.
All right. Risa.
Yes.
All right. What do you want to do?
Also, Vox Machina has a history of getting fucked up by walls.
Getting what?
Well, I chase doors.
Do you want to try and escape?
It's doors.
I'm gonna cast Blink.
Oh, okay. Smart.
Just like either trap or
Yeah, let me cast Blink.
Does Blink have somatic components? Because your hands are restrained.
Yes.
So you unfortunately cannot cast spells with a somatic component right now.
Hey, dog.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hi, Nathan.
Have you all killed my character yet?
Basically.
No. Yeah, you got sucked into a wall.
You
You
only-
got
you
something
only
to do.
existed. You've just not existed.
You just not existed.
I wish we could have actually used your traps and shit. So maybe I might request when we're missing another player that we potentially extend the option to use their character sheet.
Yeah,
Well-
the only thing is our
Or
character
use
sheets
their
are
items.
mostly on paper right now.
That
So
could,
would be
yeah,
tough.
all his items are on paper, and it gets a. I understand from a games play standpoint that, but it also is like, for example, if someone's character died and they weren't there, it's like a little like.
And then you use up other items and stuff. It's kind of weird.
No, it is what it is.
It is what it is. We just have to roll with it. Yeah, it is what it is.
We used all your traps again, Nathan. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I didn't make any new ones, so good luck with that one.
So, Risa, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna try and wriggle out of the grass.
Sure. So give me a strength saving throw.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop back off. I just
Yeah.
merely wanted to say hello. I just got done with work, so I was just
Thanks for saying hi, Nathan.
Yeah, hey, bud.
Hey man, good seeing you.
Bye.
I'm waving at you. Hello.
We'll catch up with y'all soon.
We'll see you
Okay.
soon.
See you soon, bud.
Bye.
Gabby, I got a natural one.
Oh dear. Okay.
I don't think Reese is long for this world.
Okay, so you are kind of being pulled into this creature essentially.
Yep.
But you're
Totally.
not fully in yet. You can still
Sure.
breathe and stuff, but you're like you can't move at all. Like
It's just your
zero.
head.
Zero.
Uh,
So that's where you're at.
Yeah.
And the wall goes very last, you know. Keyleth, what do you want to do?
I gotta help.
Yes, you gotta help.
Grasping by around the neck.
No, that'd kill her. I'm figuring out what's the best way to do this. No one else is taking damage?
No.
Nope. I feel like I might with this oozing wall, but
You can also, if you roll a pretty darn good athletics roll,
Yeah.
help her to get up. But you have to get.
I don't want to get close to the wall. You know what I
That's
mean?
fair.
Like,
yeah.
like I'm good
That's
over
fair.
here.
That's fair.
I mean, I guess I don't see it. Is the wall still moving fast? Like I'm a little, but it's swallowing Risa fast, or like
Yeah.
It's
Like-
well, Reese's fighting it.
yeah, okay.
She's fighting
so it's
it,
kind of
and
slowing
it's-
down. 'Cause it's fighting.
Well, so here's how it is. So there's a wall, and there's this whole thing that's kind of like up here in front of the wall. So Reese is kind of up here in front of the wall, and she's kind of fighting being pulled into. The ground isn't like pushing her into it.
I see. I see. But it's like moving still. Yeah. Got it.
Ride the wall.
No, I was
Wall ride.
No, I was saying I wonder if I can get all the way around behind the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Haha, I'm behind the wall.
If I attack the wall, it likely hits Risa. Right?
I have the high ground.
Yeah,
Is that my understanding?
unless you'd think so. Yeah.
Another tidal wave.
He's like, yeah, do I? Just like firestorm.
What about? We don't have like pillars of stone or anything.
No. I took a bunch of walls. No, well, we're facing a wall. I got a bunch of walls. Like,
Why don't
I
you?
got a bunch of walls.
I mean, you could.
But they're not like solid walls. They're like
Okay, wait. So how big is this space?
It's,
40 by 30.
Yeah, 40 by 30.
40 with.
Okay, so I could. The space is 40 feet wide.
Yeah.
And Risa, where's Risa in this space?
In the middle, we'll just say.
Okay, so I can do a flaming sphere that's a 5-foot diameter. So I
Okay.
can theoretically attack the wall and not hit Risa, right?
You could, but when Rove did that, the whole thing lit on fire.
Oh, yeah.
Just
But
saying.
it's wet now.
Yeah, I mean,
it's wet. It's
It's
wet
open
wall.
water.
It's wet wall.
It is covered in water.
I mean, it's moist. It's moist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
moist wall.
It's a moist wall.
Moist wall.
Okay, I mean, all the physical people ran ahead. So, yeah, I'll just do healing word and move on with my life. You get 7 HP.
I do.
Yes.
Yes.
The wall, right?
Thank you.
Rove.
And then I'm gonna move here.
Okay, sounds good. You can also
say, hey, someone should go help Risa.
It. You guys can see her, and it
I
looks
can't
like
attack. I can't attack.
Well, you have
Don't kill
apes. You remember
it
the
looks
apes.
like on the next turn she could probably be consumed.
How far away is the wall?
Oh yeah, how far away is it? I do have apes. Apes could go help.
You can. Okay, so just.
Go apes.
Are you
Yeah,
talking about spells or running?
What's the distance?
I'm talking about both.
Okay.
This is a good question. I forgot. I got 2 apes.
Is it 60 feet away? So that would be a movement and a dash away. It's like
Okay,
where
sure.
the
So
last
maybe
area-
let's retcon this. So then we'll say that it's 60 feet away, but if you make your athletics check, you can also gain an action against
This wall.
yes, against the goop.
Could I have the apes do that?
Oh yeah, that's right. They get to go. So they need to make an athletics check.
Okay. Apes will. Ape, big ape.
Mhm.
I don't want to die like my friends.
Athletics plus 5. So one is 21. And then more than that.
Okay.
18
you
plus
got it.
5,
You got it.
28 something.
You got it.
Okay, they're both gonna try and pull Risa as a.
Okay.
If they can somehow combine something.
Yeah. So they got sorry, they got above.
They both got above 20.
Okay,
Yeah,
great. Got you. Okay. Cool. So Risa,
Yeah.
go ahead and now, unfortunately, because you're mostly consumed, you get disadvantage, but the apes give you advantage. You get normal advantage.
Oh, wait, what?
So go ahead and make
I
a
just
strength.
roll. I roll normally.
Go ahead and make a strength save with advantage, basically.
Eight.
The apes do not pull you out, unfortunately. The apes do not pull you out.
I mean, they
Um,
probably would have given a better roll than Risa.
Yeah.
Road,
And I'll be.
what would you like to do?
I'm gonna use my action to cast cantrip Ray of Frost. And 20. See if I actually hit it.
I guess I hit Kaz too. That is 10 plus 5 plus 3, 18.
18 minutes.
Wait, you're looking pissed.
I am making hit the wall.
The tendrils.
Oh, the tendrils. Yes.
Cool. Then that's 1d8 cold damage, which is negligible, but its speed is now reduced by 10 feet until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
So I guess a third of its or whatever.
Okay.
its speed was.
With 7 cold damage. Yay.
It's chilly.
Chilly wall.
The jacket.
My movement will be. We haven't broken through this wall yet, right?
No.
Okay. Then I guess my bonus action will be to Misty step through it.
Okay.
I'm out.
See ya. Peace, y'all. I'm gonna go try and help Kaz a little bit if I can. So Misty step 30 feet past the wall. Then my movement will be to run an additional 30 feet. So that should get me to the next wall if there is the next wall.
Mhm.
Cool. So I am up here with
Sure, you're good. All right. Cross. You can see Risa kind of being swallowed up, and you have a feeling that for you to help her, you're the only person that could potentially help her. Otherwise, she might be consumed.
I need to smash this wall too.
That is true. Decisions.
don't smash the wall. Whatever this is.
Remember, if you roll a high enough athletics.
Yeah. Well, how close am I to the wall? Is it close to me? Is it coming?
Oh, it's moving. Yeah, it's turn
all
next. So
right.
it's,
I'll go over.
okay.
All right.
Athletics
The
check?
heroicness in me. Your athletics check.
Yes. Oh, no.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, where you at?
Oh, wait. Oh, advantage strength stuff. Right? Yeah, because I'm raging. So 18 plus.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm advantaged.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you make it over there. Okay, Risa.
Yep.
You get a strength save with advantage.
Why is Risa making a strength save? To get out of the tendrils.
I know, but if
you're
she
if you're pulling her,
yeah.
and
I'm
she's
giving
grab-
advantage. I'm
Touch
like,
the-
grappled,
I don't know. I'm giving advantage. I'm like,
I feel like that should kind of be it.
16.
Okay. You pull yourself out. You're still prone and on the ground, but with Grog's help, you manage to break free.
I mean, can I like yank Riza onto my back or something? Like
Yeah.
instead, she's like, "Ugh," and, like,
Yes.
and,
Okay.
like, just start booking it if I can. But
Well, you're out of movement.
yeah, I'm not. Okay.
Now it's the wall's turn. So Grog, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Got advantage on that. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's 20.
Okay.
Not natural.
Oh, you're good.
Oh no, 19.
The wall just advances, but does not do anything. Top of the round, we got Haz.
All right, I can see the cylinder inside.
Mhm.
So basically, I'm gonna run Misty Step, movable rod
Okay.
to it.
Okay, give me that strength saving cast.
Wait. Before we do that, how far away from us right now is the cylinder?
Well, I think from where Kaz started, I said it was
You said it was like
40 feet
Yeah.
or so. So Kaz can make it there on his turn.
Oh.
17.
Okay. Yep. Holding on, Kaz. You're holding on for dear life.
Wait, I'm sorry. I thought I was making an athletic check. Strength is actually.
I'm gonna do my positive reality manipulation.
Wait.
Unless you want to spend a lot.
I can do it.
You got it. You got a 7?
Yeah, I might do a luck though, because
Yeah. You might want to do a lot.
I was thinking athletics, not strength. That's worse.
No.
Positive reality manipulation.
Do you have?
Oh shit.
Do you have to take a luck?
Because I have a -1 to this roll, so
Oh my god. Come on, Kaz.
6.
with the force of you teleporting and then falling, and you do not hold on to the rod. And the rod's just
Wait. Okay.
hanging
Yeah,
up there.
That's
So you take 4 points of falling damage. Unfortunately. And that is your turn. Correct, Kaz? Do you have any bonus actions or anything you want to do? Or I suppose
I
your
mean,
bonus actions and
it's
stuff. Okay. Risa, what do you want to do?
It's on my back.
Risa's on your back. What do you want to do, Risa? Carry there? Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
I mean, it's close. Or you could, I was gonna say you pass around me. But then you have to wait for my turn.
Okay, sorry.
You're good. It is your turn, Risa. You're currently riding on Grog's back, piggyback style. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna cast Bigby's hand again,
Nice.
right on the ground in front of Grog, so that he
Nice.
can just step on it.
Perfect. Okay, Grog, step on the surf on the hand.
Okay. Perfect. Cool.
Yeah. So so on your turn, you don't even have to roll. You just get there.
Okay.
Cool. So. You are, Risa, I do need you to make a dex saving throw though, since you are right by the wall, right by the goop.
14.
14 is not enough.
Yep,
I'm sorry, Risa.
that's okay.
I'm sorry. You take 7 points of acid damage.
Okay,
And you are restrained.
okay.
But you have Grog next to you.
So like I have Risa and like and it's
Yeah,
being
it's
pulled
like
into
grabbing
the
your
wall,
legs,
and I'm
like grabbing your legs
like this,
while you're
okay.
riding. It's fine.
Okay.
Keyleth,
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
I can't really do much. I feel like I'm not. I can't attack because it'll kill everyone else. Really. I mean, okay.
So
it's-
are the tendrils
no, I'm not.
are latched onto you, or onto his
I'm
brains? Or
healing.
just-
I can't. I'm not like.
They're kind of.
You can heal her then.
I can heal.
Wait, maybe
Keep her alive.
maybe your apes can help.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have the apes try and pull Keyleth.
Oh,
Or
the-
not Keyleth. Risa is Risa still
Yeah.
stuck? Or like
Yeah.
in the way? Can they move her? They're there.
Can they
Sure.
like get the tendrils off?
yeah. I don't
So I'm
know.
not sure if you want to do this through attack or through
Give
chest.
me 2 deck saves for the apes to be for us to do that
Oh, dex.
because they're right by the shit. So they might you're spraying.
Dirty 20.
Jeez. Okay, these apes.
Pretty strong,
17.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough. So apes are fine.
What makes them so the goal is to try and help
Yeah.
Risa.
Sure.
Does it make sense for one to pull and one to hit, or for them both to just try and attack the tendrils?
You can just make athletics checks with both of them, and we'll just use that.
Okay, I'll do it with one.
Sure.
Because if they both succeed, will there be extra support?
Yeah, she's not as wrapped in as she was. So,
Okay.
so they'll just if they're successful, they'll just get it off of her.
So one's a 12 athletics.
That is not enough.
Cool. Anyone also does that. No, worse.
Okay.
That's
not enough.
Because if I just turn into fire, that would hurt everyone, right? It sounds like that's a bad idea. And there's still a wall in front of me.
Yep.
I'm gonna become a giant scorpion.
Don't sting me.
Yeah, but that one I can like attack specific things. So I gotta pull up the stats. Fucking giant scorpion. Douchebag. Cool. I'm gonna hit this wall in front.
Okay.
I get 3 attacks.
All right.
So
Go
I'm gonna
ahead. Go
attack the
ahead,
wall
Scorpion.
3 times. 16,
Okay. 16 is not a hit.
18,
18 is
22.
Not, 22. Yep. That's a hit.
21.
Those last 2 are hits.
Okay, cool. So I will deal 10 bludgeoning damage. The target is grappled. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
And then 12 piercing damage.
12 piercing.
And I don't know if this wall is sentient or whatever, but if it is, you gotta make a constitution.
Okay. No.
Great.
No, it's not.
I'm a big scorpion.
Big scorpion.
Fuck you guys.
Okay. Cool. Next up we have Rogue with Grog on deck.
Cool. So these cylinders are 20 feet above the floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Just floating in the midair.
And 40 feet away from me now.
Yes.
So if I use my movement to run 20 feet forward, it means that if I look straight up, there is, well, Kaz is laying on the ground.
Yeah.
next to me, and my spear is still just chilling up there in the sky.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of trying to hang from the spear, I want to stand on top and lean against the wheel. Using
Lean
Misty
against the
Step.
cylinder, you mean?
Yeah, it's cylinder. Yeah.
Sure.
I want to use Misty Step to go bloop, and so I don't have to like tightrope. I'm just gonna lean against the wheel or the cylinder.
Sure.
Just start reading.
Sure. Just give me a deck save with advantage.
Cool.
Just so like,
Cool with that.
you know, in case you might fuck up.
Might fuck up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whoops.
Dex. And I have a reaction back, so I had this.
Hmm. Hmm.
That is a natural one.
Yeah.
Well, you have advantage, so you can roll again, and hopefully you don't.
That's 18.
18. All right, you
I got it. Plus
you get up there.
plenty of things.
You can lean against. Which means you touch it.
I do.
Yeah.
Which is how I mean to read things.
Oh, do you know DT?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Oh, perfect.
I also
Okay.
have a ring of mind protection.
Noted.
So no
Mama didn't
telepathy.
raise no fool.
Or
Mama didn't raise no fool.
yeah, mama didn't raise no fool.
All right, I'm gonna go pee.
Oh, protection.
It says you shouldn't have touched me.
It's a red hair dipshit.
Yeah.
Your friend's gonna die. Hope you feel good.
Should have been helping the whole time.
Yeah, should have been helping her make friends.
This is your last PlayStation. Bitch. It just says TK.
TDK.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dead by
Minus
walls.
50. Minus 50
Death by
DKP.
wall. I literally prepared a bunch of wall spells. Like this feels perfect.
Just have it blast through a bunch of walls. Whoa. Feels like karma.
Well, I didn't. That was the plan, but then fucking Risa got captured, and like you can't set it on fire or put walls in the way because others will die. I guess.
yourself.
Yeah. Can't. I personally don't have the physical strength.
Just anyone.
Wait, to do what? To
You can't just
Like
pull
when she
out
was
her-
getting swallowed.
She still has to make strength saving throws, which is what I don't understand.
It's like
Yeah.
she's like kicking the wall while I'm pulling. I
That's
guess. It's just
helping
like,
you, not the other way
Yeah.
around.
I guess.
You got an 18.
It's passageway.
It's Reese's will to get out of the wall. Right?
In my mind, this is such a narrow passageway, and it's like a tiny wall.
It's
just
40
huge.
feet wide.
Yeah, it's a huge.
It's like yeah, but everything we have is so
Yeah.
big. It's like ooh. Like your fucking cone
not a-
fire. Is
Yeah,
like,
yeah, but in my conception,
It's not a
in
big
my
border.
head,
I imagine this.
you know what I mean? Like it's a narrow space.
Nah,
Because then, like,
big flat.
yeah, the walking order means less. If it's 40 feet, just like we're all in a line.
I mean, that's a pretty big wall. It's like or a corridor. It's like that. You know?
Yeah.
So
Could line up like that.
Yeah, we could. Yeah,
In fact, marching
I would have. That's yeah. It
After
didn't matter. It
initiative
didn't make a
is done,
difference.
marching
Yeah.
order just kind of goes kaput. So it's a moot point.
And that's what I was like. I'm gonna score.
Whose turn is it?
Fuck
Is
it. But-
oh, yeah, that's right. He did the deep stuff. Yeah.
Big ass speech thing. Give him a deep speech. What did my bro say?
Well, as you touch the cylinder, it turns searingly hot.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
You feel your mind sort of meld into this object.
Okay.
So give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Ooh, that's a 6. But I'm going to add a 5 to that. Try and do something with an 11.
Sorry?
I'm gonna add 5 to that. Try and make
Okay.
something with an 11.
Okay, so you got 16?
I have 11.
11.
11 total?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first of all, you take 3 points of fire damage.
Cool.
And you have you sort of have a vision of these beautiful golden hills, like these wheat hills essentially. And the sky is really lovely and really beautiful, and you can see a woman.
Okay.
Woman, sort of walking through this field, and she's got something on her back. She's kind of hunched over, this woman, this thing on her back. Then you see something large in the sky, kind of dive down towards this woman. And this incredibly large creature lands right by this woman. And it's this beautiful, sort of like glistening, metallic dragon. Cool. This large winged dragon. And the woman looks up at this dragon, and you can see that it is Nanny McPherson's face.
That fucking bitch.
And she has on her back what appears to be a baby.
Oh my god.
Oh, I wonder
What a
baby that could
saint.
be.
That lady. What a saint. Okay.
I mean, have we,
the baby?
we've seen this metal dragon at some point before, haven't
The platinum dragon.
we? This is the black.
And as your hands kind of, and then you kind of come back to reality.
Yeah.
And as you sort of touch the deep speech, again, various names are mentioned, but it's not as much as was mentioned before.
Okay.
Specifically, there's only a few. There is the Matron of Ravens.
Okay.
There is the Platinum Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
There is the Spider Queen.
Okay.
And there is the Dawnbreaker.
Ah, the sword or the deity?
Deity.
Another hand touches the
The
beacon.
Dawnbreaker. Yes, and on the there is another name though that you don't recognize. That you don't recognize at all.
None of the D&D languages.
No, it has
Not
It-
Draconic, Aquian, Common,
No, it's a
Speaker,
name.
Primordial.
it's just a name. It's just a name.
My name's kind of.
It sounds it sounds like a weird
There's
like
too
a,
many consonants.
yeah,
where there shouldn't
blues.
be. That's
Yeah.
not languages. That's
Yeah.
not words.
anyways. But as
I take a rubbing.
Because it burns through your hand.
Ah!
Is it burned into my palm?
after you touch that, the cylinder actually goes away, and you kind of have a problem keeping your balance. So
Yep.
give me another dexterity saving throw. No advantage this time.
Ooh. Oh dear.
Like maybe I should give you disadvantage.
For what?
It's okay. I'll give you just normal.
I mean, you were leaning on it, I guess.
Yeah, it's dexterity.
That's why I'm making the save.
That is a 20, 30.
30-20. Okay. You do kind of.
Can I ask you? Can I maybe propose something? 'Cause I would like this spear back. I would like to try and just. hold on to the
Okay.
spear.
Just
Yeah.
Okay. So you grab your spear, and as you do that, you notice there's like a cloth that's on your spear, like just hanging there. That was definitely not there before.
There's fucking reality all around us.
Yeah, and as you kind of pick it up, it's like the swaddling that your child had.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, and as you do that, the lights above you, they kind of go in all these strange patterns, kind of like flickering, almost like something's malfunctioning or something, and everything in the corridor just disappears.
Even the wall and stuff?
And wall, goop,
Oh, wow.
It's nice.
Fine.
wall, goop, and everything just disappears.
Yeah.
And in its place, where the wall was, you can see these two appear to be like chairs, but like alien chairs, I suppose. And then you can see what appear to be almost like a Professor X helmet, like a helmet with all these cords attached to it, only it also covers the eyes. Okay.
Is anyone in the chairs?
No.
I will have the apes sit in the chairs.
Yes, master.
Pilot apes.
Yeah.
Pilot apes.
What will you do to me
Yes,
next?
apes.
Yes, apes.
You're an animal tester.
I believe in animal
I
testing.
believe
And then PETA comes and says, shame on you.
Animal
Okay.
rights oriented.
Yeah.
Nature is meant to
We
be
did it with the chimps.
Yeah.
You also see the
I
same
care more about plants than apes.
the same symbol that you saw before, Keyleth and Risa, kind of floating ethereally between these two chairs. Okay.
You know what? I think Nan McPherson might be more than she lets on. Just a hunch.
Probably.
But as the apes get into these chairs, light kind of just scans them, and then these helmets go over their faces, and the apes just go totally like they're in a coma.
Are they dead?
No.
Their minds got sucked out of them.
We should.
Magical lenses. Is it science magic?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. it is
Oh,
science
actually,
magic.
sorry. Action to repair my magical weaknesses. Then magic. Science magic. Okay. I assume we are for the moment out of danger.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah. Crisis averted.
I may
Still
wish.
short.
I may
Still
wish.
short.
Sounds a long rest, so that we may identify said chairs with said
Long rest.
identify spell. But to long rest, or to prepare the identify spell, we'd have to long rest so that I could prepare it, cast it, use it over this one.
I don't know if I want to spend 3 hours.
Okay.
Person.
Is there another way we can
The
anticipate
magic
it?
pilot monkeys then.
Yeah.
What's up with the monkeys? They're just gonna
Yeah.
kill them now? Cool.
Can't-
Alright.
You want another coma?
You want to so they're saying the things automatically moved on top. Are
Yeah.
the chairs connected to anything?
The chairs are they kind of lean back like this, so they're more like bed chairs.
They're like matrix chairs.
Yeah.
They appeared when from the goop.
Yeah.
Is the goop still around?
No, nothing's
Okay.
there.
Is
Zero.
it connected to anything?
Just connected to the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna unsummon the apes.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack the chairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack one.
Attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I need a roll? What happens?
No. What do you want to attack them?
My claws on my giant.
Oh,
sword.
okay. Okay.
Like I'm trying to uncut him from the wall.
Oh, okay. I mean, it probably could be done, but it might take a minute, and you might damage them. I don't know if that's
That's what I'm doing.
One of them.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah, I'll leave one for you.
Okay. You knew it was coming next.
Yeah. But I'm just gonna try and cut it out of the wall. Or whatever. You said it's
Cut it.
attached to the wall, right?
It's attached to the
Like
wall.
how?
What is there cord?
Is it cords?
right?
Is it like
They're just coming from the wall.
Like
Okay.
but are there
Like they're
cords?
infused in the wall.
The chair is connected to the wall.
The chair is the
There's
wall.
cords
the
leading
chair is
to
the wall?
Yeah,
So the
and-
wall
and
is
there's
just molding.
wall
into
chair.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna destroy the shit out of it.
Okay.
All right, I'll help. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, I mean, I'm just kind of doing wisdom.
Taking out our
Yeah.
rage on electronics, are we?
I hate
It's connected to something. I want to get behind this chair.
Yeah. Yeah. So you totally destroy it.
Great. What's the inside of this wall?
You demolish the chair, but you notice that you cannot penetrate the wall at all.
I sit in the
It's
other
kind of
chair.
it's kind of like when you threw your hammer at the cylinder and it just didn't penetrate it. It's
But the
that
chair
same-
could be destroyed.
The chair out of the walls like crumbled.
And then about 30 seconds later, light scans and the chair gets rebuilt.
I sit in one of the fucking chairs.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say.
We'll see what happens.
The symbol of the that you saw earlier with Lisa and Sheila kind of floats. It's still there as well.
Beam me up, Scotty. Do whatever we're gonna do. Show me all the mutants.
Take
Find the mutants.
20 coma damage.
Okay.
Okay, so there's
You don't notice anything yet. You are not conscious.
Cool. I don't notice anything yet besides.
so he looks
my lack of
unconscious to us.
Looks unconscious.
But to him, is he moving or he's just like does he think
He goes
like,
unconscious.
he goes
So he's unconscious. You're unconscious.
And I'm not going to tell you what he sees.
Has the helmet moved? Has the helmet moved onto his head?
Yes. Oh yeah, it did that right when you sat in.
I'm in the chair.
Okay. I'm gonna
destroy the chair.
destroy that chair.
You're not gonna rebuild me.
Hey, can you
Lisa,
see if you can wake him?
Yep.
do you want to do anything?
I'm just taking it all in right now.
Okay.
Okay, so we're in a 40-foot wide hall. There are 2 chairs on opposite ends.
Probably middle.
They're attached to the wall. They're in
Which
the walls.
wall?
Okay, yeah. So we're in a 40-foot hallway that's behind this other space where you touch stuff.
Yeah.
There are chairs. They're maybe next to each other.
Yeah.
Coming out of this wall.
Yeah.
Have all the other walls also disappeared that were blocking the way?
Oh yeah, everything's gone.
Everything's gone.
Everything's gone.
So there's literally just a donut.
Is there
Hallway donut.
is there anything else in this hallway that we noticed change?
No,
Uh,
like none that you can
You
see.
should make another ape, put it in, then we'll pull it back out and see what happens before we pull him back out. All right, because you just unsummoned it.
yeah.
There's a big circular hallway with a chair on the inside wall and a chair on the outside wall, right? That's what you're imagining?
We'll see if
Yes.
it's still unconscious.
Yes.
Yeah.
And an unconscious roll. I'm gonna say for flavor on the outside.
Sure.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll stop being scored.
I don't know.
You do you.
Cool. This time, let's get more test subjects.
More tests. More.
So I will summon. I guess ape is the best shape. Okay, bunch of apes.
Okay.
Put another ape in there.
Same thing happens.
I'm gonna pull the ape. I'm just
Pull it
gonna
out.
yank the ape.
Yeah.
You cannot.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull the ape until it snaps or breaks or something.
Yeah.
Breaks the ape.
What happens?
The ape's neck gets broken.
Cool.
Oh, God.
Okay, I
That's
You were
good to
so
know.
concerned about firing up the apes.
I'm
No
gonna
brothers in
I'm gonna
there.
kill this ape with a sword.
Okay.
What happens?
You
This
kill-
ape is now dead.
This ape is dead. Oh, okay. The ape is dead.
I think the other apes close their eyes and cover their ears. They're not,
Yeah.
they're not watching this.
Okay. All right. It unlatches from him.
When it dies.
When it dies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feign
Okay.
death.
So I know how to get. I think I know how to get him.
Didn't you say you had feigned
Kill me.
death?
Yeah.
Saying that.
I'm gonna put another ape.
Pulling it out of your pocket or?
I got 4 more apes.
What are we doing, boss?
You asked.
No,
You
I
asked
know,
for
I
this.
know. Grog doesn't care about the apes going in.
Ape. Okay, ape. So ape's in chair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just cut off the legs of this ape.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Nothing happened.
The ape
I mean, it bleeds, but it doesn't.
It
scream.
bleeds.
It bleeds, yeah, but it doesn't scream or anything.
Oh my
No way.
god.
Okay. I killed this ape too.
Okay. Same thing happened.
I'm just. I guess I unsummoned the dead apes.
You never existed.
Risa, do you have any ideas of what's happening here?
No earthly idea.
You have an
Not on Earth.
unearthly
How do you
idea?
feel moral wise about what's happening right?
They are magic creatures.
Mhm.
It is
Are
I.
Are they magic or are you summoning them from some other?
Yeah, it's just like.
Yeah.
No,
it's-
they're
it's like
they're face spirits.
Naruto, we gotta pick a class now?
They're face spirits that take the shape of animals. Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's whatever. They're spirits. They don't have real death.
They take on the shape of.
If they do, who cares? Okay, I'm gonna cast feign death on.
What is feign death?
It feigns death.
Funny you should ask.
I mean, I imagine.
It puts the creature in a cataleptic state that's indistinguishable from death.
Okay.
So
Sure.
target is blinded, incapacitated, speed drops to 0. Resistance to all damage except psychic. Resistance to all disease and poisons. If they were disease and poison, they are no longer disease and poison for the duration of the spell. So they are dead.
Okay.
What
Sure.
happens?
Yeah. Comes out.
I will pull you out
Pull
of
'em
jail.
out.
Alive you. What did you see?
Alive.
Alive? Oh, God, that was good. No, what did I see, Bobby?
Well, you went back to this golden field place,
Okay.
and there was a village nearby. You were hurt or something, and you were crying out for help, but nobody could hear you. And then all of a sudden, this massive winged woman, like very fantastical, very heavenly looking, with these beautiful white wings, kind of ethereal looking, comes down, helps you, and mends your wounds, and sort of takes you into this village. And right as you arrive into the village, you pull out.
Okay. Can I
Yeah.
know any more details about the village? What did it? What kind of style?
It looked like, you know, like very medieval, kind of like
typical
four-ish,
humanish.
very typical
Okay.
village, but these golden hills, you looked exactly the same as when you touched the cylinder, like exactly.
How many of those you got?
No.
None.
Well, we can always rest and you can go in there as long as you want.
I would love to, but sort of first
Oh, give me a Constitution save. Cool. Almost forgot.
Yeah.
Woo! 9.
You gain a
But
level of
that one.
exhaustion.
It's in that one.
That's a natural one.
Oh, then you gain 2.
Okay. I'll use lesser restoration on myself.
Okay.
Just go down to 1. Okay.
I don't think lesser restoration works with exhaustion. Unless it says it does.
Well, exhaustion is a condition,
It defines the condition. Well,
right? Exhaustion is a condition.
Look it up.
Exhaustion.
Actually, you might be right.
I think it is.
Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. I can't use it.
Oh.
So somebody else has exhaustion.
Well, I'll allow that one. I'll allow that one, just not future ones. So you have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Do we?
yeah, because greater restoration does exhaustion.
That was greater.
Okay.
Well, maybe it would have let you back out if you stayed in there. I don't know.
Yeah, actually.
You look exhausted.
You leave me in there. It seems that it was cut off.
I think it would just drain you to death.
Would it?
I mean,
If I get my constitution saved, then wise, I don't know. But if I can be in there longer, perhaps the vision will last longer.
visions are out.
Yeah. It's really all we've been getting this entire thing. So that's kind of all we got.
Yeah, that's also true. Wait, so the room with the prayer stone, which was the entrance to this hallway, what's in there?
It had pretty nondescript, just had the cylinder of all the deities on it.
No, that's the first one.
Okay,
The second one,
This one was like, which is like at the end, which is where we're at. The second one had when it's searing hot, and it gave me a vision of the platinum dragon with a baby and
And it only had a few names on it.
right.
and a few names, and one you've never heard before.
One was Mr. Metzelblix. One was
Um,
the platinum dragon.
Risa and Keyleth, make a history check, please.
yeah,
As Rove recalls that name put in.
I was 13.
Okay, Risa, what'd you get?
19.
Risa, that name sounds oddly familiar to you. And you, something in your past, it's you know that it's from your past.
Okay.
That's all you know. You just know that you've heard this name. You know that it feels like it was you were part of this person or whatever it is. Like deeply.
Huh.
Create that.
Okay.
As you hear this specific name,
Yeah.
is very.
Let's, you know,
There's like an intuitive sort of innate response in you.
And we could just put you both on there. I could think that to bring them out at some point, but we'll have to disagree on some time. That's okay.
So what do we have so far, gentlemen?
Because it for 8 hours. Okay, so here's how I see this, right? The walls can't be touched, essentially. The chairs, when destroyed, reform. The prayer stones can't be touched. There is nothing else described in this space.
You, Risa, you rolled a 19.
Yep.
I'll give you more. You feel intuitively that this name is somehow intrinsically tied to the symbol of the Sisters of the South. But you don't fully recognize it.
Okay.
Rhesus,
And you can see the symbol sort of like,
can you say the name properly near the symbol or while touching the symbol? It's nearby.
sure,
I will try that.
nothing happens.
All right. So there's nothing else described in this space. There's no other exits, just these chairs. Right? Have we missed anything?
I can go walk around to the
Yeah.
backside and see.
Yeah,
walk around.
before we make anything, can I do like an investigation or something to check? You know, right?
So we just have to be brave enough to.
But we've already done that.
Bravery. It's just like a
Did Rogue
Sorry, Terry?
put on the hat, put on the helmet?
Yeah.
saw vision.
Television, village. Pop back with exhaustion.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was only
you
him.
want to go in and
Yeah.
volunteer to do it.
I'd like to describe this vision, or at least this location in this village.
Mhm.
Let me see if anybody knows anything about this location, this
Okay.
kind of village.
Sure.
Yeah, Lord. Do we know the platinum? I don't even know. Do we know? what the platinum
Everyone,
is?
give me a religion check.
22.
15.
You got a 22.
Yeah.
Cool.
What do you get?
Add 5 to that shit.
Oh, okay. 27.
27.
Okay, Risa, with the stroke of genius from your friend here, something in you, especially when he was describing this dragon, all that, weirdly reminds you of your studies alone as a hermit of the Golden Hills of Bitopia, which is a lair, which is a celestial plane.
So I assume I would also see another golden plane directly above my head.
Golden plane.
Right, Bitopia is like this.
Well, you saw what you saw. Yeah.
Okay. If people want to volunteer
It's
to
like
sit in
we're
the
going to
chairs,
fucking
I
Bitopia.
dare. I will. Let's agree on a set amount of time. I will pull you out after.
Cool. But you only have one feigned death, right? Or
I mean, I can guess it.
you can cast it.
Different level.
Wait, why? What do you think you're getting out of feigning death?
We might get
That's
more
how
of a
we
vision.
extract. That's how we extract us once we're in there. Like, because we don't know how else to get us out of the chair
No.
without it thinking we're dead.
It seemed like it was cut off
But-
earlier when he.
Oh, feigned death is what cuts us off. All right.
Yeah.
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 Was his the same plane he saw on the cylinder? Yeah. Okay.
How long did you think you were in
That's a
there?
good question. Did I have any
Versus how long?
capacity
Was it the
time?
same amount of time that,
A
or
few
was it-
minutes.
Cool. So about the same.
About the
as-
same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One time.
Question.
Yeah. Because I don't want to be
fuck,
in there
do it
like
again?
100 years.
I'm not afraid of no
Uh,
stupid chair.
I'm not. I want to.
Yeah, I'm not either. I've been dead already.
Let's do it. I'm gonna sit back.
You're gonna go in? Okay, you go
Do you also want to go in?
Sure. I mean, you want to
in.
roll for
I'll
it?
go
or-
in. I don't care.
Maybe somebody with a
Okay,
good
then.
con
I have a good con.
Yeah. I don't.
or a good con save.
Yeah,
at
go for
least.
it. Bro.
All right.
All right.
We'll do
boys
longer this
sit
time.
in the chair.
How long?
How long was that? That was like
It was like a few minutes. I don't think we can do too much longer than 15.
we don't even know if it continually drains over time or if it's
I don't know. Monitor our kind of physical condition.
Risa still needs to heal, right?
Yep.
So what if we do a short rest, which is what, 2 or 4 hours?
it's like half, 4, right? It's half of it longer.
This is true.
I think it's
Really?
2,
Yeah,
right?
okay.
At least 1 hour long. Short rest.
How long is a
Yeah.
short rest?
No,
Oh, it's an hour?
At
Yeah.
least 1 hour.
at least no.
Okay, cool. Risa can heal with a short rest and I'll pull you out.
Yeah, and I could do Song of Rest too. Add a little extra.
Cool. Great. We'll leave you in there for now.
Okay. Cool. Let's do it. I'll conquer this chair.
So,
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
You
took
go
damage.
in? Yeah.
I took damage too, so I think we'll have 20 points.
Okay. So you both go in. Again, you see these beautiful, but you're in a different part of this place, but you're just lying in the golden grass. Okay. It's nighttime. It smells really clean here, really good. You can suddenly hear this very audible voice in your head.
Is it telepathy?
No, it's just muffled. It's muffled, and you can't really hear what they're saying, but it sounds like a woman, and it sounds like she's frustrated. She's frustrated, and as this is kind of happening, and you stand up, you notice that the world around you kind of starts to glitch a bit, kind of shake, and then it just kind of falls away, and you're in this incredibly red landscape, red rocks, red sky, and there is this. You're facing this body of water, which appears to be a huge river flowing very fast, and it's just black, jet black river. And as you sort of look around you, there's nothing around you except maybe 50 or so feet from you in the river. There's this small house that looks very out of place. It looks like a nice little house that you'd find in the woods or something. They're very cute. Just there, little smoke coming out.
Okay.
What do you do?
Oh, we can walk or we can move.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was like a vision.
No, now you're.
Do I see Ro?
You see Ro. And Ro sees you.
This is some kind of casting device, it seems. Yeah, let's check out the fucking house.
All right.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Do I have my goggles and shit on
Yeah.
as well?
Move everything.
I would like to change to true sight and take a look around.
Okay.
And roll for perception with that.
Sure. There are incorporeal beings all around you. They don't seem particularly interested in you. They're just kind of blobs that are moving about. Within the river, you can see. What'd you get? 10. What'd you get?
I got a 22.
22. Okay, so you can see then. No, in the river, there appear to be these shining sort of green lights that move. And sometimes when these green lights get close to the surface, you can see like a face and hands like looking scared.
Okay.
And then going away and like kind of flowing in
In the river?
Yeah.
Would I know what this fucking river is?
Your relationship.
Oh,
River sticks, baby.
yeah, you know it.
He only sees so I need one.
I mean,
Well,
I'd like you to
come back
describe it. I'm hoping I'm sharing this with the only other person who's here.
Frick. -2, so 11. So.
Ooh.
What? 21.
Yeah.
Sticks, baby.
It appears that way.
Cool.
It
Does
appears that way.
this house look foreboding?
No. It's kind of positioned next to the kind of overlooking the river from your vantage point. No, it doesn't look foreboding. It
Besides the fact that it's a completely normal house chilling on the river.
yeah, it's a completely normal house. It's like I said, it's kind of small. Oh, one thing that's notable about it, it's built up probably like 4 stories, but it's like
Really thin.
like a San Francisco building, like just sitting there. Just like it's just odd. So it's not foreboding, it's just odd.
Okay. Very odd.
It's just odd.
What does the rest of the area look like again? It's like
Red,
red. Oh, it's red. That's right.
red,
That's right.
red rock, red sky,
It's like Marsy looking.
Mars.
Yeah. got it.
But the sky's red. The sky's like lit red.
Well, should we go check the house? Is there anything else out on the landscape
can see.
besides people's sticks?
There's nothing out.
The house
There's
is?
nothing.
Let's check out the house.
Is there like a window in the door of the house or like?
There's windows that you can see as you get closer. And then as you get closer to the house, you can kind of see like the house seems to be full of all these bits and bobbles, like jars and yeah. A lot of shelves, a lot of books.
Well, don't have my weapon out, but I guess I just
Like bang on the
Okay.
door.
As you bang on the door, just
I'm not going to go
Just
through the door.
okay. I'll go. It's fine.
But you can go
Yeah.
for sure. I would like to cast a spell, Spice One.
Okay.
Actually, before I do that, let me make that spell slots for. I do not cast a spell, Spider. Gabi.
Yeah.
Does my jetpack work here?
My jetpack work at hell.
How high is the roof?
what's that?
How high is the roof?
The roof is actually, Grog, you kind of have to duck because the ceiling is about like 6 feet.
Not the ceiling, the roof.
Oh, the house. Well, maybe like 40, 50 feet.
Cool. I will blast 60 feet above and fall 10 on top of the house.
Okay.
Where is this window at?
There's a few windows. You can see, Grog, you know, as you're walking in, that a lot of these bits and baubles, these glass containers, have like little things with eyes in them. Sort of just looking around. They're kind of on either side of you as you're walking. They're just looking at you. And it kind of looks like something's been stuffed in there. You just have eyes that are looking at you. It's a little creepy, but you're not that scared.
I mean, I assume he briefly described like, oh, this is the river Styx, and this is
Yeah.
like, so I know maybe this could be like, oh,
You
these
can-
might be
you can sort
souls
of-
or something.
You can hear, so you walk in, you can see that there's a stairway. There's like a few little side rooms, but everything here seems really small. There's like side rooms, but you couldn't even fit into it. There's like closets basically. And in these closet rooms, there's kind of more of these things, but like different collections of these weird things. You can also see like what appear to be like magical and fantastical items that are like sewn into the wall, that are like glowing different colors. And everything around it feels pretty magical here. But you can hear through this, up the stairways, you can hear clanking and sort of, and you can hear a soft humming
upstairs. I mean, Grog's not very sneaky, but I'm just gonna go up and hello. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna go up. I'm not, yeah. I don't mean to intrude. Hello.
Okay. And as you kind of walk up the stairs, Grog, you come to this other room. This room is much taller. It's still skinny, kind of like a hallway. This room is much taller. And it's maybe like 60 feet tall, and there's just shelves of books and books and books and books and these baubles, these weird things. And you can see there's a desk kind of at the far front of the or at the opposite end of the room, and there's a chair that's just floating in midair with someone just sitting in. And in the room, there's all these baubles are just kind of floating and moving. Some of them are being poured into each other and having reactions. Some books are being opened and read, and you can see this large sort of mass of black hair that's just sort of floating and kind of blowing an ethereal wind. And slowly, you can see a hand with kind of these long, sort of black fingernails just kind of snap like this, and everything just falls to the ground, breaks and shatters, all the books fall. And the chair just kind of turns around. You can see this woman that has sort of like Cher level, like long, black, straight hair, kind of like fair skin tone, has like blackish green lipstick and makeup, and then has this sort of leathery dress, small framed too, this leathery dress that kind of pulls really tight, that looks almost like skin that's been stitched together. So like with wide stitches, you can see her skin underneath.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Cher Gaga.
Goth Cher Gaga.
And she sort of looks at you, and she sort of smirks and she smiles and she cocks her head, and she kind of floats down to you. And you can also see she has a sort of black fur mantle on with this long black flowing cape. And she holds out a hand, and this snake staff comes right in her hand.
Snake staff. Did we learn about snake staff from
You didn't.
movies?
You didn't. And she cocks her head and she looks you up and down and she says, "Not who I was expecting."
Well,
And she smiles. That's gorgeous.
we're
We're gonna do a little Rainbow Six action in the shows. Like you were gonna be talking, and Rob was
I know.
probably swing in on a rope.
Probably expecting you, but we don't know.
If she said that to me, I'd be like, you should have put a fucking name on the chair. Put a label on the chair. An invitation. If you need an RSVP.
Yeah, I'll be like, well, I'm always the first one in.
Yes,
That's what I'm saying.
Hi, Terry.
Thanks, Terry.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
See you
Yeah,
later.
I'm pretty. I gotta get some dinner in me.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
some
thank
dinner
you.
and have a good Christmas or holiday.
Yeah, if I don't talk to you guys, have a great Christmas.
Holidays.
We'll probably see you next year. Well, we might play, maybe if we play Divinity or something.
Maybe what?
So maybe if we play Divinity or something.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I know, we kind of forgot about that. Huh?
Yeah, we're kind of
Kinda
or
relaxing.
Raft. I mean, Raft is still there.
Good.
Yeah.
I loved it.
That's fun.
It's your
But yeah. Let's talk on Discord about that.
Okay.
All right. Peace, guys. Thank you.
Alrighty, bye.
What's this like?
Like ERM shit.
BRM.
Oh yeah.
Great, fantastic. All right. Got some shit.
Oh man, it's a good cliffhanger.
Yeah,
In purgatory with
in purgatory.
Oh no, that's sugar. Yeah.
Hey, just as like debrief, I don't think like that's actually where nothing we could do would make a difference on the game. Like, they're just like, why are we doing? Like, if we're just sucked into this shit, like that can just.
There was options.
I felt thoroughly railroaded.
Yeah. I get it. Like, we could do stuff, but once it's starting to happen, it's just like, no matter what was picked, it was like, it's going towards. It's like no need to roll. So it's like, I feel we could have just moved to the ship, right? Like, just have that described, and we just started it. That would have been fine. Because it felt like that's
Save
what was
some spell
happening.
Mm,
You know what I mean?
well, sure.
Just in terms, yeah. That's how I felt.
You when we were getting lifted up? Or something?
Yeah.
Beamed up.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, that's why. Yeah, I mean, that's why. Like, at the beginning, I was just like, okay, I'm not doing it. I need to put the shovel down.
Why is this cocoa so fine? Oh, this one's smashing through walls.
I know you finally got to smash through walls.
Just finally destruction.
Oh, sweet blanket bread tonight.